Good afternoon, lovelies. Yip always takes third seat. For some reason, he wants to be seen as less important or not less as chronically here as he is. I don't know. Hi. It is warm. And that made my work tell me at 12 to please go home and take care of myself and come back tomorrow when it's cooler. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. So I took that and I got home and I had some lunch and now we're here because I can't wait to play this. And if I tell you that I have not had more of a look at this than the starting screen, then that is what it is. That is literally what it is. I came home from family day yesterday. I bought the game, I downloaded and installed it, and that was it yesterday because I did not have the energy for more. And I promised myself that I would do a genuine first time look at this on stream. So here we are. We are definitely gonna dive in quickly, but check with Sumi, but also with Yip, I'd say. Although I think, isn't Yip at work? Yip, aren't you working? He hasn't said anything yet, but hey. Dear Sumi, how is the music compared to my voice? Yip is on his way home. Check. There's that. That makes sense then, that he's not necessarily replying. You think it could be a little lower? Then we're gonna do that. This is exactly, and like for now I'm just gonna do the music. I have already put the sound effects quite lower because I hate the amount of sound that makes. So we're gonna go 10% back, see what happens. Hey Silver Fox, welcome in. That's been a while. How are you doing? Now of course we don't have music at this moment. We'll see how it goes in a bit. Oh, I think there's a song coming in again. But we'll see with the voiceovers and the ambient sounds how it is. I have master volume at 70 because it was loud. But we'll see how it goes when we go back in fully. You've been going through a lot, also busy. Hey, it was not a you should be here more often. It was more an observation, and I'm happy to see you again. I hope everything is okay though. And yes, life happens, so we're busy. And if anyone is questioning what the hell is in my drink, that's lavender. Just so you know, it's lavender. I got myself an iced lavender latte. You have a follow-up with your orthopedic surgeon today. Ooh. Interesting. Yummy. I didn't think I would like it, but it's actually really good. And as they don't have the the vanilla bramble latte anymore. Sad times. That was such a good time last year. This is the alternative, and I think I'm gonna be okay with that. It's less sweet than the vanilla bramble, that's for sure. Silver Fox, is your follow-up, is that a good thing, or is it there needs to happen more, or what is going on there? Are you on the mend, or does it need more work? Yeah, other than that, like I said, I was gonna be here between 2 and 3. Now we're here at 1. I have more time, more space, but it's also really warm. And we haven't gotten to the warmest part of the day yet. Right now we are at 27 degrees, and we are going up to, it says 29, but I have a feeling we're gonna get higher up. Let me check actually, because now I'm curious. What's it gonna be today? Yeah, no, we're gonna go up to 32. So we're 29 now, going up to 32 for the time between 2:30 and 7. So we're gonna be streaming during the hottest part of the day. Of course we are, because why not? And then tomorrow we're gonna slightly suffer because we're gonna drop 10 degrees in warmth. That's not gonna feel nice, honestly. But we'll see. Anyways, I'll see how long I can make it today. How often I have to take breaks. Hi, Robin. How long breaks are gonna be. We're just gonna take care of our bodies. Let's just stick to that at least. Silver Fox, it's not a good thing, especially since you had surgery in February and you're still having issues, so you had a post-op MRI, and then today you'll get the results of that. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. That really sucks, Silver Fox. I hope they can figure out how to fix it this time, and that it will fix it completely, and you don't have to be annoyed with this anymore. And don't have issues with it anymore. Makes looking for a job hard. Yeah. That I can fully understand, Silver Fox. Robin, how are you doing? Are you still hydrated, alive, breathing? I mean, you're here, so you probably are, but are you hydrated? Are you keeping yourself cool? You're melting. Check. I had to read that sentence twice or thrice, and I was like, that's what you mean. Oh man. Yeah. It's warm. It's warm. Can't say anything else. I love it though. I love it. Shall we go actually finally get a look at this game? I'm already happy with the music. It is not as flashy as The Sims. Yes, I'm gonna be comparing. That's just gonna happen. It feels comfortable. It feels cozy. But also a bit whimsical, I say. So let's come and look at the starting screen, which gives us a very cute, nice look of the town that they've already built for us. I see a castle. I mean, this tower is also very cute. There's a beach. I'm not sure if this is a lake or the ocean, but we'll see. There is a beach. Like castle, cathedral, like, oh, it looks good. It looks good. I love the different colors on the houses. So pretty. The waving over the trees is also pretty nice. It is warm as fuck at Schiphol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that. I'm sorry, dear. To be honest, it was insanely hot at my school as well. So I am happy they sent me home early to come back tomorrow refreshed. There we go. There's that. Keep in mind, lovely people, that we are in early access, so things might be buggy, things might not work. I expect some graphical issues here and there. I am running this at this very moment at the highest settings, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Video. Yes. Hi. I did put the frame rate cap at 60 Hz because let's just go there. Good afternoon, Yip. You're biking home from the train station. I get it. Robin, especially at the upstairs and Seagate, so if you're here any longer, you definitely need a bucket for me. I already did what? Huh? What's that, Robin? What is Paralives? Silver Fox. Paralives is what I hope is gonna be a really, really good contender to The Sims. To pick it from their Steam page, it is a life simulation game about building homes, lives, and bonds. Through both hardship and success, where will your story take you? It's a very much Sims-inspired game. You build the town, you build the homes, you create the people, you play their lives, you make decisions for them, and I have a feeling that this is gonna be better. Yep, plop down on the couch and put on the ventilator. Fair enough. I already do need a bucket for you. Yeah, I understand that. But yeah, put stuff on high just because I want good quality. We'll see how it's gonna work. I hope so too. Silver Fox. We're gonna start. We're gonna dive in. Selecting a start. We're not gonna start with simply empty terrain. Absolutely not. We're gonna start with a town that's there. I'm so excited. Love the loading screen, by the way, with the creating the living room. Your fingers are itching, but you're not sure if you should wait with playing until Saturday, but it's so long. That's why I was like, I need to stream this week, because I'm not gonna be here during the weekend due to TwitchCon. So there is no Friday evening stream. Like there were not gonna be any streams this week actually, because I was not gonna be here yesterday, and I wasn't gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here on Friday and Sunday. And I was. And then I realized that Paralives would come out yesterday. I was like, okay, we're gonna do 2 streams this week. And we're gonna do Tuesday and Thursday. And it's just gonna be Paralives. Because I can't... Hold on, we're starting on a train? This is fun. Okay, there's a hiccups here and there. But that looks... Ooh. Rotating cameras like that. Okay. Zoom. Oh, that's your check. Go to the next wagon by clicking on the blue rectangle. Hello? Ah! Go here. Oh, we're currently playing as the... Ah. Oh! I see. Now we need to go... Hold on. Ah. Would you look at that?
Mippy. Mippy.
Sumi, you could also just decide that you're gonna do a offline and an online world. Good lord, brain and English is not necessarily working today. So that you can you can just enjoy for yourself the first bits, but you do start over so that you can let people see the whole process. Yeah. Okay, so the town seems to be called Melino, which I love. Select a household. We're gonna create a new household. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, I would like less cut off of the music, but yeah. Okay, wait, we're creating this in the train? Oh, that's interesting. Also, I love that there are actually just English and... Lane Doodle, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Okay, Bib, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. What were you playing? What were you playing? What were you up to? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Eleonora. I'm a cozy variety streamer, and we're having our first look at Paralives today. You were also playing Paralives. I had a feeling, because I don't think we've met, have we? I don't think we've met, but I'm gonna throw you a follow because thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. And good to make new friends with a new game. Are you enjoying it? It is fun so far. I'm glad to hear that. We literally just jumped in, so we are just trying to figure it out. So we're gonna create this. Dear raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. If you want to hang out here, feel free. And even if that's just lurking, perfectly fine. But please do take care of yourself. Okay, this is gonna take a while, people, because I want to check everything out. Also, oh, that's a really good question, Sumi. You tried building. We are big on building in The Sims, yes. You can actually really make your babies. I love that. Toddlers, childs, preteen. We have an extra. Oh, they went all the way there. Teen, young adult, elder. I love that. We are gonna go for young adult though. Build mode is actually so advanced. You were shocked by all the customizations you could do. I am so excited for that. Like, I've seen quite a bit over the past 2 years in keeping an eye on this game, on the development, but I'm so excited for how many options we're gonna have. Yeah. I'm not sure if we're gonna get there today, but we'll see. Mrs. B, enjoy your lurk, darling. I'm glad to have you here. Also, Yip, how are you doing? I don't think I've asked that. Okay, so it is gonna be us. Ooh, do they actually? I love this. Okay, so we already have the option female, male, non-binary, but there's also advanced personality. Oh, ooh. Oh, this is a good one because me very polyamorous. We're gonna go there. I do not do not in that way, at least. So we are gonna fix that part at least. The rest is gonna stay where it is. What I also love is that I changed from male to female, but nothing here has changed. Nothing here has changed. So that is totally up to me. It just tells something about pronouns, pregnancy, breastfeeding, and that stuff. Like, I'm happy. I love that. I love that. Oh, no. Hold on. There we go. You're good. Happy to be indoors with the heat. Contemplating getting a Magnum from the freezer. Fair enough. Have you had lunch yet, though? Because I would go for lunch first. Okay, now we need to figure out smooth, rough, mellow, or silky.
Boca. Ah, si vopino. Nani? Miki.
Fibu. Juma.
Aha.
Fine. Mipe. Kiku. Buka.
Okay, we're gonna go for that one. What is this? Ooh. We can set nicknames, middle names. Damn. Let's throw the Eileen nickname in there. There. You're going to lurk monk while you watch me play make my parafolk. You keep having to stop yourself from saying sim. It's parafolk, yeah? Yeah. But I understand that. If you've played Sims as much as I have, at least, that makes all the sense. Absolutely. Miss B, do lurky because you're cleaning out the attic. Yes, in this heat, but it needs... Oh, Mrs. B, take all the breaks. Make sure you hydrate. And take a good, cool shower afterwards. Also, thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate that. 15. Good girl. Good God. I want to go. Thank you. 3,000 hour plus of Sims will do that to you. I don't even have an idea how many hours I have in that. Yeah, I don't know where I went with good girl. That, never mind. That was... People, it's warm. My brain is slightly frying. Please, please... bear with me today. Kava, hello. How are you enjoying Spirit City? Good girl brought you out of your lurk. Oh, this is already such a weird stream today. Cool. Ice bucket for me. I think right now I would be fine with that. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Whoa. Are you kidding me? What do you... What? Oh. Oh, that's annoying. No, 20 is fine. Okay. I'm not sure if that is... Oh, you can just instantly see it. You just hover over it. We don't have to click everything. That's so nice. You love Spirit City. Yeah, I can click on all the circles I see. Yesterday you managed to cook 2 meals with intentional leftovers and apply for a job. Little thanks that it gave it a godsend. I'm so happy for you that it works that well for you. I want to go with this one. Can we just... Ah. I see. That works way better than with the slider here, indeed. Thank you, Sumi. You're awesome. Okay, so preset. That's not a bad idea. Interesting. This feels fitting somehow. I'm not sure why. Can we? Oh no. Only 3,000? You have over 8,000 hours in Sims 4. That's the only since the last reinstall. I don't think I have any idea how many hours I have in it. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Can we... Okay, hold on. I need... Hello? hold on. I see. No, I think yes, that's what I wanted. Let's go there for a second. Just because. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, hold on. If this is the only curly hair we have, we're gonna have a problem. It's been a very long time since you played Sims 2. It's been a while for me too. Please tell me we're gonna have curly hair that is closer to mine than what we just saw. Nope. Nope. Oh. Closer. Closer. Can we... Right. Mine is not as voluptuous though. And it's not long enough. Tricky. This has always been a problem. Curly hair is for some reason very tricky. But that doesn't make sense either. This doesn't make sense either though. That's not my hair. So I think we're gonna stick with this then. Ooh. Thank you for this. I appreciate it. That's getting somewhere. I think we're gonna stick on this one. Okay. You were 5 years behind because you only got Sims 4 in 2019. Ah, that makes sense actually. That actually makes sense. Oh, now we do have to... Oh. Skin color changes again. Huh. That kind of makes sense. It was dog shit in the beginning. It's still dog shit. It is still bad. Nothing changed. No, we're gonna stay on this side, I think, of the... So much... Oh. Of course, a lot of things changed, Kava, but there are still, like, base game breaking bugs in that game. Like, they didn't change the things that were bad in the base game. That's what I mean. Like, they never fixed things. They only added stuff. Yeah, that's a good question indeed, Subi. Kava, did you know? I think we're gonna go here. Yeah. This face makes the most sense somehow. Yeah. And you still only have 3,000 hours. Apparently. Apparently. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Eyes. Ooh. I love that, but I don't have that green. Well, no, there's a layer of brown in there, so that fits. You're a quick builder. You are a quick builder. That is true. That is true. This... No, this actually makes sense. I'm not gonna tweak too much this time. Not yet. That feels better. You build very little, you focus mostly on casting gameplay. Ah, you're the complete opposite of Sumi and I. We are both big on building. No, but I love that. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Yeah. You enjoyed cast, but never gameplay. I liked it all, but the building was definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite. You like decorating, but actually building isn't necessarily for you. So have you even had a look at this game before? Like, did you know of its existence, Kava? Let's see. That makes no sense. Why are these also big? Okay, we're just gonna find the right shape, I'd say, and then we're gonna tweak things. You've heard of this, but you've never looked at it. Like, it only came out yesterday, just so you know. So here we are. But I've anticipating this for over 2 years, I'd say. You did make a house based on a house in the Long Dark. That one got quite a few downloads after you posted it in a TLD group on Facebook. That's really cool. Sumi and I both worked on a save file challenge build with the Discord group that we were both part of. Shafford Hollow, where we would pick a world and renovate or rebuild every lot with a group of people. Really fun to do, really fun challenges here and there, with limited amount of packs, and sometimes even like, okay, so you are gonna make the starter home. Good luck. This is your maximum budget. I became very, very good at making use of debug. And I learned a lot through that process. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Okay. The stuff you downloaded on the gallery has a lot of debug. Yeah. I think both mine and Sumi's stuff is still on the gallery. If you look for this name, if I remember correctly, you should be able to find me there. If you were interested. In seeing what we've made. What I've made. I'm not sure under what name Sumi. Are you Sumi? Were you there still as Captain Sumi? I think you are, right? Yeah, thought so. Oh, I think I know what that is. That's this one, right? Yeah, let's do it like that a bit. You usually make a sim, move them into a neighborhood, get a starter home from the gallery or do extra riches, and use freebuild to replace all the other buildings in the neighborhood with better ones from the gallery. I can understand that. I can understand that. Yeah, it's either Islandora or Islandora Navia. I'm not sure anymore. I haven't been on The Sims in a while. Okay, I kind of like this, but maybe... No, that's fine. Ears. No, facial structure, not ears. Facial structure. We can go to ears in this way. I do not have much to say about this, honestly. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything with that right now. Nor that, to be fair. There's a little fly being annoying. Jawline depth, double chin prominence, chin depth, chin shape. We can tweak so much. I love it. I absolutely love it. Facial hair. Not gonna go there. I do wonder. I knew I forgot something. They're doing well with this. Yeah, but no, we're not gonna match that the color of the hair because that is not making sense. Neither is this though. There, that's better in this case. Ooh. I love this. We get a dark brown. I don't like black. Let's make it dark brown. Highlight. Oh? Oh. Or, oh. No, do that. This is a bit much, but this is fine. We're not gonna go for dark circles, but thank you for giving us the option. Skin details. Are you kidding me? We can get all kinds of details on the skin. I love this. Mood. You did add dark circles on yourself. Fair, but I'm already stepping out of my comfort zone by going closer to my own body shape than I normally would when creating game characters. So that's my pat on the shoulder for today. Oh, I love how they brought that in. Thank you so much, Paralives. This is amazing. Already. Freckles. Cute. We're not going to. Also, it would be nice if there is like less option for this. Like, give us also the option to just do a little bit on the nose, or like this is quite a lot. That's a full face. Like, I would like more options in the freckle department here. I really would. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, we can actually categorize it like that. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. Ah. Oh, and then we can change color. Ah. Okay. Hold on. So I know that a very soft shade. Oh, that's not gonna work with this one though. Needs to be softer than that. It's gonna be tricky to find the right color for this. Okay, that is the right color that I normally would have, but we are gonna have to find... Hold on. Okay. The right way to... We can layer them? Okay. That is good stuff. Hell yeah. We can layer these. Oh my goodness. That is freaking perfect. Because that kind of means that I can possibly do what I normally would do if I go full on eye makeup. Okay, hold on. So this is... This is gonna be tricky though. Okay, that one is gonna be there at least. Not necessarily. But that is also too light. Hold on. Okay. Ah, that's the opacity. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's not gonna work with what I would normally do. Hold on. We're trying to figure this out. We're gonna find it. I'm gonna find a way. Maybe. These are both going outwards. That's not what I'm looking for. That would work. Okay, hold on. No, the other way around. So this is going to be that one. Is that Kava and Discord? Huh? For what? In Shadford? Is that what you mean? Oh, for your Sims link. Ah, check. I see. Hi, Pissy. Welcome in. Oh. Hold on. Okay, if we take this one away again, like not that one. The brown makes sense there. No. Hydrate. I can do that. Instead of coffee, I'll take some water. Thank you. It's actually a really good idea because it's actually really warm here. Thank you. You're just logged in for the first time and there are still likes coming in, even from this month. That is crazy. Hold on. For your on your logged in on what, Sumi? Logged in on what? On your Sims Instagram? I love that for you. That's amazing. People just like what you do, darling. Okay, if we do this one. And then, oh. Give me... I think I'm gonna have to do it like this. I wish we could change the layers of this. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I love the little hearts. That's cute. We're not gonna do it, but it's cute. Pissy, how are you doing, dear? Dark brown, please. I still feel like this should be... Especially this one. Oh! Oh no, that's not what I wanted. There, that's better. You're sleepy for some strange reason, but good otherwise. Some strange reason. Uh-huh. Well, tell us more about that. About that strange reason. Okay, we're not gonna go for a full matte look, because I do not like that. Why would you go with one? I do not understand that. You notice what the time was at 2:30 AM. Oh, that's annoying. Strange reasons like going to bed at 2:30 on a work night. Yeah, that would work, yeah. Yeah, okay, fair. Don't do that. That's not smart. Why are these such... In your defense, you have no defense. Fair enough. Can we make this a little less dark? You definitely didn't go to bed at 1:30 when you had to get up at 5. Yeah, I actually went to bed quite early because I was so tired after spending all day outside in the warmth. It was nice because we were in a wooded area at the open air museum that we have here. It was really nice. It was really fun. I had a good time with my family. But yeah, you gotta go, get an appointment. Bye, Kava. I will be here all afternoon, so if you have time later on after your appointment, feel very happy to be back here. I'm probably still live. Okay, that is cute. Something feels off though. There's something that feels off. Is it? Yes. Maybe. Oh, I love how they did this. You can make it wider. Or like, I love that. Okay, so we started here. Okay. Tattoos. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ah! Would you look at that? I completely skipped that. You could even change that if you wanted to. I love that. Hey, this is not the smartest move, putting them back on when we are trying to do these things. You gotta pee, everyone behave. We're gonna go into a break in about 2-3 minutes anyways. We'll be fine, but thank you for saying so. Okay. Oh. Is there more that we can yeah, we could change more, but then for some reason... Huh. Unbehaves instantly? Of course you do. That's how you roll, right? Yeah, there is... Oh. Yeah. Sort of. That kind of makes sense, honestly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, if I could. Hold on, we can... Oh, would you look at this? No, but for real. Hello? Yeah, we're gonna continue on here after the break because this... I gotta have to play around with this. What the hell? Okay. We're gonna take a break. Go get yourself a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, walk around, make yourself more comfortable. We're gonna be here a couple more hours. There will be ads. Please mute the tab if you do not want to be annoyed by the ads. And we'll talk again in about 5 minutes. Have a good little break. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. Sumi, are you back? Also, Pissy, behave, please. Okay. You see this, Sumi? Look at what happens when I look here. What happens when I move? I mean, hello. Hello. Oh my god. This is absolutely freaking perfect. Like, you can scale them even. Like, hello. And it tells you when it's like out of bounds and it might be cropped. This is so far beyond what I expected from them. So far from what I expected from them. Oh, why behave? I don't wanna. Yep. No, come on now. Okay, I need to get used to these. I think I want the rotation the other way. Oh, that would make it rotate. Oh. Okay. Yes. Although maybe, honestly. Hold on. Ah! I keep doing that in the wrong location. I get what I'm doing wrong though. Hold on. Doesn't look cropped, honestly. I do see what they mean, but not sure about that. Now it is cropped. Now it is cropped. But that's fine. And if this is the options that we have with that, and the fact that like they already made space for mods, like modding is gonna be like creating this kind of mods is gonna be, it's already in the game. Just imagine how many awesome tattoos we can create for this. And then place them exactly where we want them. I'm excited. I'm excited. Wait, okay, there we go. Hold on, do we not have other options in tattoos? Is that? Oh. Uh-huh. So different, hold on, because... Interesting. Now... Now hold on. Yeah, that does. Hold on. No, that is too bad. I can't put it where I wanted to put it. Okay, fine. We're not gonna do that then. Too bad. Not completely all where we want to, but... Okay, we definitely need more tattoos. That's for sure. We're just gonna stick with that one for now. We're definitely gonna need more tattoos. Okay. Clothing it is. Let's see. Let's start with the full body outfit options that we have. Oh god. Oh, that's a cute dress. A green screen outfit? Yeah. Green screen even. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, Pissy. Some clipping with the hands on the skirt. Oh my goodness. Wow. I knew they did an Among Us cooperation, but... No, thank you. Ah, we actually got one wedding dress. Fine. Thanks, Sumi. Among Us is so sexy, so super sexy. You monster, yes. Ooh, fancy. Like that. That's cute. You love it. Bathing suits. Actually decent bathing suits. A bathrobe. And a cow. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Kinda like this. On the other hand, she kinda looks pregnant like this. I was not looking for that. I was not looking for that. Let's see what we have. We go. Just pants. Well, that's a bit much, isn't it? Okay. Can we get any pants that are not skin tight? I would love that. Yes. You missed your chance for a no, Misumi, Monster Not Dear type fencer. She did miss that. That true. That is not a Sumi joke. That is true. Cute baby bump. No, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. Okay, that, but still. I want wide pants. As in, give me the most alternative pair of pants that you can think of. Because we're not there. I need a lot more options, but we're gonna make it work with these, I think. Of course they're coming. Those colors. We're not gonna go there though. Look, Pissy, if she's standing like this, she kind of looks sorta, especially when I had her in the dungarees. So yeah, this is what it is. I think I'm gonna stick with these though. These look good. Different color. I'm not sure which color. I think I'm gonna have the most issue with the clothing for this game because of the cartoonish style, and thus colors being either too harsh or not fitting for the fabric, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Also, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's cute. Wait, polka dot. That's also cute. That's adorable. Also, what the hell happened to my... Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna go for Holiday again. There. These. That is such a cute top. Okay, I can think of uses for this top. Hello? Hold on. Are we gonna go super retro? No, we're not going to, but that's a cute top. Mushrooms. I love that. I think I know what's wrong though. What doesn't make sense. Sorta. Nope. I mean, for a themed outfit at some point that would be nice, but no. Love that for a winter outfit. That's not now though. That's not bad either. That's a nice top. Cute. Different body shapes that would be nice on. Oh, the hands are clipping. Hands are clipping. That's sucky. Okay. Honestly, not a bad choice, but we're gonna change colors. Not necessarily. Ooh. Hold on. What does this mean? We can layer? Oh my god, I love that. That is so freaking smart. Hell yeah. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That is so good. Being able to do layers. I love that. Still not happy with this actually. So I don't know why, but I feel like going over to this one. And then so this is a shirt that's already under there, but if we could do this, or no, those are the only options. So either, hold on. I'm a sucker for a good green. I like the softer brown color. I wish we could change the little line there. Honestly. But I don't think we can, right? No. No, the white is white. That is what it is, though. Okay. These are definitely not going to be the shoes we're wearing. Are those? Oh, those are really close. Not bad. Not bad at all. They look really comfy. But I also kind of want to... Hold on. What if... Can I recreate the ones I have? Let me think. Oh. Oh, damn. The options. That's that part. Now I need to think. Which color combination did I make again? Oh boy. No, this part is actually an orangey color for sure. But then more on the... No. On that side, yes. And then the second one is more on this side. Yes. The laces are somewhere here. But then... Oh. Too bright, actually. They are deep. And then the soles are actually the orange. Oh. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. No, 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 no. Oh, those are connected. Oh, that's sucky actually. But we can go like this. Not bad. That's quite close to ones I own. Socks, panties and tights, gloves, jewelry. There we go. Oh, that doesn't fit. Hold on. Oh, they disappear. If they're hanging too low, they just disappear. Oh god, that brings me back. Hello, teenage years. Also, sadly we can't layer necklaces. That's too bad. I wish we could. I like the idea of this, but then we're gonna go. Yep. Just one. Hold on, can we decide which? Huh? Apparently we can't decide which hand. Oh, that's sucky. Although, no, actually, no, that's not right. Man. It's on the wrong hand. Hold on. Nope. Okay. I wish we could fix that, because these are only added to the left hand, and I would really, really love my ring to be on the right hand. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. Because now I'm just not going to do rings because it just doesn't make sense in my brain. Piercings are not a thing yet, apparently. That's fine. Earrings. Let me... Ooh, barely visible. But we're gonna... Little flowers. I love that. Oops. Just dots. No, not what I'm looking for. Nope. No. Oh, why do we have double piercing? Something is wrong there. Not sure what they're doing with that. I don't have these, so we're not going for them. But I do want to have a look at what they look like. Interesting. I think it really depends on how you like. This doesn't work on this nose, but I think if you have a different nose shape, it works nicer. So that will be tweaking bits and bobs to make sure that the piercings are logically placed. Yeah. Also, like, these are all double. Let's see what happens if we just do one side. Yes, okay, cool. That's what I hoped it would be. That is smart. So I hope they're gonna do that with the rings as well. Stretch, I can do that. Thank you, Pissy. I appreciate that. Okay. Now, assuming you stretch too. Oh, that's gonna be both. In this way, it's gonna be both hands. Okay, fine. In this case, we wanna edit the left side because the right already has the tattoo. Oh, I like that. That's not bad. That looks like one, and this looks like a bunch. So I want to go with this. Oh. Okay, let's try something else. Let's give that more of a brown. No, I want that a green color because they are gonna be not pearls, but a certain gemstone that I have. Yes. The leather is gonna be darker than this. Or brown. Yeah, soft terrain color Morton Moonstone. The metal. It's definitely gonna be silverish. Or, hold on. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, absolutely love how many options we have in changing this. That is perfect. That is freaking perfect. Okay. Nails. Alright, now it doesn't look like anything. Pink. No, thank you, actually. Oh, hold on. This needs to be the color that I have them right now. Give me a second. Oh, a bit brighter than that, though. A bit brighter than that. There we go. But my nails... Oh, that's too. This is actually pretty damn good. That's fine. We can choose underwear. That goes with the... Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I mean, pretty. But... Okay, fair. Let me think. Bingo. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh no, I got it there twice. Oh well. I mean, why not? I don't like that one. So let's go with this one then. But we do want to change that in color. Perfect. I think I want to make that my... Hold on. Better. Oh, interesting. Well done. Well done. Okay, that was casual daily outfit. Oh, we can make more of those if we wanted to. Love that. Not right now, though. What is this? Are you... Hold on. Are you telling me I can change everything about myself again for the next... Oh. Could we just keep the hair? Okay, I want that option. I want that option. Just to click that I want to keep my hair and makeup the same for the next outfit. Because I'm not even sure right now. Okay, no, the base parts are fine. Okay. I don't see a lock. I don't see a lock anywhere. No. No. No locks. But that would be something I would like to see. Yeah. But honestly, the Sims didn't have that for quite a long time either. So I'm not surprised, but I'd hope that they would have added that. At least for the hair. Like, come on. Like, now I need to change my hair again? Come on. I mean, it's not that much of an issue, but still. Like this is where I'm starting to slightly get annoyed because I had no idea. But oh, this is nice though. Sorry, what, Yip? Oh, because of the beard earlier. Okay, fair. Fair. Oh, this is a bit sucky. I wanna drink last bit of the coffee that I have, but I don't wanna get all the lavender buds in my mouth. I think we managed. Okay, so lavender buds, yeah. It's the second and the third, and then the fourth on the other side. Okay. Second, third. It remembered the colors as well. Okay, I'm not as mad right now. This is not too bad. This is not too bad. Then we're gonna go to this one. There's that one. That doesn't feel like the same. No, it's not. So how... Oh, how far in the upper... Hold on. I think I did this quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. There. Okay, it's not sticking to everything, but it's not as bad as it was. I didn't do any blush on my previous one, right? No, I didn't. It's actually pretty damn good. That's too much, especially when you layer it. That's just there, okay. No. No. I feel like this would be something for Sumi. Like, change some colors and maybe some intensity of it. But this would be something for Sumi. I'm debating either this one or that one. I think this one, but lighter. Just a little touch, I'd say. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Please tell me that tattoo is still there. Okay, fine. The tattoos do still. You did use that? I love that. The tattoo does stay. Okay, good. Then we're gonna go over to clothing. What are we wearing here? I think this is a combination of a skirt and a top, right? Yes. Now, I do not agree with the skirt they chose. But I kind of want to go this way. Do we have a better skirt? Hold on. No. Give me... I want more... Hold on. Why is that a... Oh... Ah, we can just right click and delete things. Cool. I hope we can get more kinds of prints for this. I would love more prints for this. Or that we can add our own prints. That would also be fun. How about... Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. But I kind of like it. They're allowed to be a bit more faded. Now the question is, what kind of tops are we gonna add to that? What top are we gonna add to this? Because this is a top that belongs to it, but we're not gonna wear that. That's not gonna work out either. Neither is that, to be honest. Oh! We can toggle if it's tucked in or out. God, I love the options in this. That is absolutely perfect. Oh, this one can't. Oh, I love that there are options. There are differences for that. That is freaking perfect. Okay, let me see. We can layer this. Hold on. We can layer this. And then we can do... Let me cook here. No, Pissy, thank you. Oh, but it does lose... Hold on. But it does lose the... It does lose the... Oh. That is buggy. That is buggy. It already loses the bow. Like, the way it is because of the body shape. So that needs to be fixed. But also, it completely... is gone when you add an extra layer. So that definitely, like, I'm gonna use it. It just needs to be fixed. It's official, for the next 3 years I'm gonna be a Paralives streamer. Seeing that we've spent almost 2 hours in just character creation, we're definitely gonna be here more often. That I can tell you, yes. Is this something I'm gonna... Oh, that skirt is also a thing. Do we see this? Right there. If I move, you can see the hand. That is also due to... Oh, Oh, that's because of the tucking, isn't it? Yeah. Because if we do not have the shirt underneath... Hold on. If we take this away... Then it's not there. Oh. I mean... I understand, and it is a tricky one. For them to... Wait, this shirt doesn't have it. Okay, then we're gonna go with this. But that's less pretty. I wanted to use this because of the way it is. Oh. Okay. We'll definitely be streaming this more often, but still. It's not gonna be my full thing. Okay, I'm gonna stick to this even though it's like a visual thing here. I do want color. I like that color though. Hold on. Where's my skirt? Ah, no, come on. Can we... Yes. And then I kind of want this one, I feel. We're gonna try that. No. Hold on, now it is working. Seems to look fine now. It looks fine now. I'm not sure what happened, what changed, but it looks fine now. I'm not convinced though. I'm not convinced on the color of this one. Oh, we need to go that way. Okay, fine. Let's do that then. We could go for those. That is not a bad idea. Yeah, those look too much. Ooh. I don't necessarily like the shape of these. I do like the idea of her being on heels though. But or do we want to make sure that we have that same color? No. Let's stick to this for now. Oh, no, hold on. No, other side. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And then... Hold on, the others. This one stays nicely. Okay, hold on. Because we're gonna swap. Yeah, or Sethy, good time zone appropriate greeting. I love that. I am having a great day cause this game. How are you doing, Sethy Duck? And what are you up to today? There. Yeah. Did we change anything here? No, I think we stuck to that. Here I also don't really want to change anything except for the fact that we are wearing... Was it this one that I was using? No, I think I was using this one, right? Yeah. And then... Yeah, there we go. You're mostly trying to beat the heat and deciding to see what you will play tonight. Unfortunately, you're battling a lot of games that are crashing your laptop. Oh, that really sucks, Sethy. That's annoying. Hey, you know Sumi? Is that how you found me, then? Through Sumi. That might be. Don't beat the heat. You do not really? Oh. But you did see each other again somewhere. Oh well. You met on Saturday. Ah. Well, that's very recent then. For the first time. That makes sense then. That makes sense. Well, welcome in. Sumi is a very dear friend of mine. Knowing is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying there. I understand that. Okay. Fine. Workout clothing. You've been doing lately is looking at the front page of your recommended, and I popped up. Hey, that's so cool. I love that. You mentioned that you have a lot of Dutchies and of course named me. I thank you so much. Sethy, are you Dutch then? Is that what it is? Because yes, it's warm. But don't try to beat it. Just move along with it. Hey, now explain this to me. Sumi. Remember what happened when we went from casual to formal with this part? Like, face, makeup, everything. That was gone, right? Now I go from formal to workout wear, and it stays. Oh, damn it. Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. Ignore that announcement. Ignore it. How does this work? That is strange. I mean, I'm not complaining because I'm happy that I don't have to do it all over again. But that is strange. Interestingly enough, I'm the first Dutch streamer in a while you might be able to watch. You had the Dunglish accent, but mine is very amazing. And yes, you lived in the East in the Netherlands. Where in the... Oh, no. East is enough. Never mind. You hate Dunglish. I understand that. Yeah, no. I've been... I think at least 50% of my day-to-day life is spent either listening, reading, or speaking English. So, yeah. And that has been the case for the past 20 years. So I know that especially for people around me, there are still a Dutch accent here and there, but it's not as bad as it can be. You're willing to be more specific. You live in a very big town and not too afraid of being doxxed. It's okay. It's okay. It's just I've spent my teenage years in Deventer, and I studied in Enschede. But nowadays, no, I'm fair. I live in one of the biggest cities. I live in Utrecht. You're not gonna find me anyways. Like, too many people around here to find me. But yeah. Same as Yip, he also hates it, but you think Yip sounds very Dutch, even if he does not want to hear it. If he speaks English, he does sound very Dutch, yeah. You found me in Utrecht? Yeah, but that was because you had my location. You were born in the Randstad, grew up in the Betuwe. Studied in Nijmegen, and now live in Arnhem. Ha, I was in Arnhem yesterday. I was in Arnhem yesterday. I had a family day in the Openluchtmuseum. It was really fun. It was really fun. And you were in Utrecht on Saturday. Well, would you look at that? That's the fun of having a very, very small country. You had to stop watching Sumi to go to Utrecht. Sethy? What blasphemous stuff are you doing right now? Don't ever stop watching Sumi just to go somewhere. No, I'm kidding. Fair enough. You were LARPing. Oh, boy. Was there a LARP event here in Utrecht? Interesting. Our circles might run closer than you think. But we're gonna go. That's gonna start in 30 seconds. I'm just gonna throw it in there that I'm a balfolkie. If you know what that means, our circles are closer than we think. Anyways, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Get yourself a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, every stuff like that. And oh my God, Sethy, no. We'll talk in 5. Have a good break. Sumi, are you listening to this music? Do you hear what I hear? It is so close. It is so close to an original Sims song. And I really hope they're not gonna get shit for it. I really hope they're not gonna get shit for it. I mean, there's definitely differences in it, but it's there. You said that's a busy yesterday. Ah, I love that you're hearing it too. I was just like, oh, hold on. Anyways, let me scroll up. Lucy, welcome back. I hope you're doing okay, dear. Something about possibly naked Yip. Whatever, sure. Sethy, you started balvolking Judashof in Wilde Wereld. I don't think I've been to the Wilde Wereld. But Wageningen, yes, fair. Then there was a scabies oh god, the scabies epidemic, I remember. Then the big sea hit. You're trying to dance more with your girlfriend at Buffalo size, but you're sick a lot, sadly. And now you are truly doxing yourself. I have to say, I haven't. I said I am a Balfolkie. By heart, I still am, but I haven't actually been to an event since the big sea hit. So it's been a while. It's been a long while. But it's still dear to my heart. Yeah. How long have you been dancing? How many years? Because if it's before scabies epidemic, yeah, we might have to actually run into each other at some point. You're not, don't worry. You're generally not scared of most people contentious enough to use the pronoun plugin. People who are scary and people who care about pronouns are rarely the same. That is a very fair observation indeed. Not fully mutually exclusive, but yeah. Interesting. Hi, Lucy. Gosh, we spent 2 hours in character creation and we're not finished yet. I also just realized when I look at the... Oh, I haven't clicked in. When I look at the past photo here, I'm like, that neck is too long. We're gonna rein that in a bit. How long you've been dancing is a long time. You started ballet when you were 4. We got into Balfolk maybe 10 years ago. Thanks to some LARPers. Sadly, your main inspiration moved to Sweden. Oh gosh. Your main inspiration? As in music-wise or dance-wise? Because now my brain is going overtime, trying to figure out who you might mean. The person who mostly introduced you to Balfolk. Oh gosh. Interesting. I know a couple of people from the Balfolk scene who moved to Sweden, so that's still not gonna work out. And I'm not gonna name them, because we're on the internet. It's not gonna happen, but still. 10 years? 2016. I've been dancing since 20... Oh man, 8 maybe? I think so. So yeah, no, we're not gonna name them. Definitely not. But yeah, we might have seen each other around. And I love that you just now came in here without any idea, for completely different reasons, and yeah. The chances that we've been in the same room are indeed bigger than 0. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I really want to get back into it, but I need to get my body back into something that feels less like I'm fighting it constantly. Or any other hobbies that Balfolkers share. Right. Castlefest? Quite possibly, as you're also a LARPer. Hold on. Hold on. Are you trying to tell me that you actually know who I am? And you recognize me now? Tokyo Kyozistin, hello, welcome in. You don't think so? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna keep this the mystery that it is then, Sethy. All good, all good. Just saying that the Venn diagram of some hobbies that Balfolkers have is a pancake. No, that is absolutely true, and I would be part of the same pancake. Yeah. Yeah, no, bouldering is not my part of the pancake. Interesting. Oh. But I do know a couple of folkies that are indeed poly and boulder. Yeah. Are we the same person? No, we're not. That would be interesting if I'm not talking to myself. You like blueberries in your pancakes? That's a great, great choice. I absolutely love that. Okay, we're gonna take the accessories away. We're also gonna take the makeup away because we're not gonna do makeup when we are working out. That's not how that works. You're not a teacher, nor will you ever be, no matter how many people tell me you should. Well, I am a teacher, so no, we're not the same person. So let's go with that. Okay, cool. We have established that we're not the same person. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Banana is also good in pancakes. True. True. Right. I was gonna see... Your girlfriend was trained to be a math teacher, so you do math on days though? Interesting. As long as you're up for that. Do we have a hairstyle updo that actually makes sense with the hair I have? That would be how I would actually put up my hair. Yes. Honestly, that makes sense for working out. Yes. Math boxing would be a good show. Kinky. You should by now realize you're up for almost anything. Well, then you don't know me yet. Maybe two are just the same person from alternate dimensions. If the math checks out, that's kinky. You would love the polyverse. Yes, you would. Rose, here while working from home, it's 28 degrees inside and you have to do work with 3 people. Take it slow. Can you just put yourself on BRB and play Paralives? I would say you could. Just, hey, Rose, you did not get this from me. But how about you just sign out, clock out with Heatstroke and then play Paralives? Just a little idea. Sense8 vibes. Sense8 vibes are good. Yes. Anyways, where was I? Wait, do we ever... Ooh. Nice. I love that. Anyways, clothing. Because... Oh, that is gonna be tricky. You just refilled your water cooler, but forgot to refill your water bottle. Yes, go do that. Go fill that water bottle. You will tell me something. All morning you didn't do anything useful at work because somehow this game was open on your PC. Good, Rose. Good. Refill your bladder. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. The more you know. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like any of these options as a sports shirt, honestly. You feel bad about it, but also they pay you not enough and you do work for like 3 times your salary. Just slack off for a day, baby. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You just weren't productive today because of the heat. Anyone complaining about that should just... I wonder if workout clothing is also swim clothing. Good question. Okay, how about we do this? Also, why is that 2 colors then? Oh, because it's like the umbrella. Stick to that. Just jump in a pool with your full ski outfit. Luckily, those are not in here. But I hear you. Maybe they will make a new category when pools get in. Yeah, they probably will. They probably will. Thank you for the hydrate. That goes for everybody in this case. Hydrate, please. Put on some white underwear and go in like that. Nah. Oh, I need to get my... I'll be right back. Not a break, but I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. I needed to get my my package back. It's 32 degrees there now. You're doing a Wicked Witch of the West. Locking a child up in your basement before tricking her into thinking she's killed you by melting you with water. That's an option. I wouldn't recommend, but guess so. You also need to hydrate your plants afterward. Ooh, that's a good one. I also need to do that, Rose. Thank you for saying so. And reminding me. Not the Wicked version, just the melting bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I actually am okay with this one. I just don't think... Yeah. We're a yoga type of workout person anyways. Pajamas. Also, no. Don't have to water your plants if they're already dead from neglect. Tough side effect. Oh well. You already watered the cat, gave her food that is special for extra hydration. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna give Shadow a bit of wet food today. That's a good one. Anyone has a mop and a bucket, you can collect me a gate F3 on the bridge. I'm so sorry, Robin. That really sucks. Sleeping. That is a cute top. We're not gonna sleep in it. You send a janitor over right away. And now you're in shorts and a t-shirt. Hey, that's good. Hold on. I wanna bring a color in that is... Where was it? There, I want to bring this color in. We're gonna go here. Oh! No, that went fine actually. That's also fine. But yes. Braces are like extra hot. You remember that from Turkey? You missed that weather, but this week has been a blessing. I understand that. Do you guys hate choice paralysis as much as you? Yes. Sethi, that is definitely something that we kinda hate around here. You're loving the warmth but work. Yeah, I fully understand that, darling. Oh, cute. Hold on. Hold on, I like this with the leaves, but we're gonna change colors. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold your horses. How did I... Sumi, did you know this? I don't even know what I did. What did I do? How did I... Oh, you click on the pattern. They... It's getting better and better. How many... Oh. Oh. This is so good. You guess character creation will last 10 minutes longer. At least, Sethi. At least. Oh, hold on. Which message do you mean, Lucy? So it will be 25 on Friday. Yeah, it's gonna be warmer the next weekend than I hoped it would be, sadly. But we'll make it work. 750 games you don't know what to play tonight. It's like having 100 dresses and not knowing what to wear to a date. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you on that. You have to redo yourself. I understand that. Robin, if you're in Shores this weekend, please bring some sunglasses for your eyes since your legs might blind you. You guess character creation. Yeah, the beacons are lit. Gunner asked for 8. Oh, Sethi, you fit in perfectly here. Love that. Back in an hour watching some hockey. Let's root for Brum. Brum is playing wheelchair hockey on international skill right now in Finland. I have my fingers crossed. Can the Dutch stop calling the German phone line at work? You're already doing the Polish inbox as well. I'm so sorry, Rose. About when you were AFK, you were looking over every now and then and thought, I'll be here before she stopped making a character. Yeah. Yeah. You'll bring your sunglasses either way, otherwise you don't see sharp, but you will still recognize you without... Wait, Rose, are you coming to TwitchCon? Oh, cool. Okay. That's gonna be fun. You too. There are so many cool people coming to TwitchCon. I love that. I still want to go with this one though, but we're gonna change some colors around. Okay. The detail is gonna be more brownish, I feel. I also don't want it to be this color, honestly. Insert vampire looking into the sun gif here. Love that. I want this to be more that way. Yeah. Perfect. Does it match? Not necessarily. Is it something I would wear to bed if I was wearing anything to bed. Yes. Fine. Okay. At least we're done with the clothing. I think she looks pretty cool. Hold on. Vibe, social perk, talent, lifestyle, sleeping habits normal, cleaning habits normal. You can be a vegetarian if you want that. Sloppy need, no, normal. Sleeping habits normal, early bird, night owl, definitely a night owl. Oh my god, we can put 7 points in. What's the warning for? Having 0 points in a stat will result in negative effects related to the stat. Ah. No, we're gonna do this. Will I go to Utrecht Pride or will I stay cozy at home? Utrecht Pride is the 6th and the 7th, right? So in 2 weeks or in a week and a half. Completely off topic. Yesterday you sang Chop Suey. A little piece of heaven, savior, and more during karaoke. First time there's other metal hats and you're actually able to sing something you like and you loved it. I'm so happy to hear that. Wait, it's both days? You were thinking of going the 6th? Oh, Lucy. I wish I could. I said I wanted to go with you to Utrecht Pride, but it's just the 6th. I have Therapeutic Kink weekend that weekend. I will be in Amsterdam. Yeah, it's one of our best events. So I say that about everything, but this one I really don't want to miss. I haven't missed any of the Therapeutic Kink ones, so I really want to help out there. So, sorry. Rest of the week is more calm activities organized, affiliated by Pride. I know, but between TwitchCon and then the weekend after, yeah, definitely. Yeah, Lucy, I'm gonna set that in my agenda, in my schedule now, that next year, absolutely. Even though if we have an event there, I'm just gonna skip that event, but I had already signed up for this one. And there are people on the team that I haven't seen in months. So I wish I could change it, but you'll be with one friend and a work crush, probably. You lucky girl. You lucky girl. You haven't been to the Utrecht one at all before? Yeah. And you guys are gonna meet in the upcoming weekend anyways. Sethy, most people you know will be LARPing during Pride, so might pop over to Pride. Hey. Also an option. Absolutely. Okay, I have 3 things left. Are we gonna get anything that this will be about then? Like, we do not have... I would like a little info about what that means. Okay, we're at least gonna put these in there. But now I wonder where I'm gonna leave the last one. Am I gonna add a point into charisma or in physique? I think it's gonna be, have to be charisma. Yeah. Okay, vibe. Ooh. Overjoyed parafolks get happy easily and like to spread joy around. They thrive the most when they're happy. Gloomy, sad easily, but they choose to embrace it. Okay. Very active, often have energy surplus that allows them to do more with their day. Serious, ambitious and goal-oriented. Thrive the most when they are achieving great things. Or jesters. Oh god. I'm none of these. But if I have to choose, we're gonna go with this one. Social perk. Good at being alone. Oh, that's definitely me. Good at making friends. Taking care of others. Ooh. Hold on. Being alone gives them significant bonuses. They make friends very easily. They can relieve other pairs' needs and bad emotions. Good at romantic relationships. They have more success with flirting and get more interesting flirting prompts. Shine their brightest in groups. I'm gonna go with the taking care of others. Talent. Bonuses when they work on all their skills. Music, fitness, art. Technology. Food. Start of knowing more recipes than other pairs, and their food gives special effects to those who eat. Or good at nothing. Skill progress slowly. They fail tasks more often and they get sick easily. I'm gonna leave you guys to that conversation there. I think food sounds like a good one. Know their way around the spice rack, stuff like that. Yeah, the food one. Oh, yes, you do. If you haven't had that yet, absolutely. I have to agree there with Robin. Also, there was one thing that I still wanted to do. Hold on. Do we have that option actually? That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Oh, it's already on the lowest position. Ha! Huh. Interesting. You were lost in a pile of research there for a second. It happens. Robin got 3 minutes to catch your bus. Good luck. TwitchCon goers, check Discord. I'm gonna set up a little chat later today. I thought I was gonna do that on Sunday, but didn't work out that way. As long as you don't spend it before then, you have stocked up on plenty. Okay, good. You don't do well with crowds, and it's like get swamped during Pride. You had your lamp during Pride once, and it was so fucking busy. As much as Comic-Con, yeah, I know, it's a really busy time. I know, Robin, but I do want to make sure that people actually like. Oh! I forgot to see that. Well, that's me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I just want to make sure that that everything is working and people have the information they need. I think we are actually done. How about that? I love the look of her. She's cute. This all makes sense. Nice. Only took 2 hours and 40 minutes. Exactly. Oh man, like this will go faster at some point, but this is just how it works. Still fairly quick in your honest opinion. And right, for a new game that we like have not had a look at before. It is what it is. You speedrun it? Yeah, but you weren't streaming it, and I also want people to have like a good look at the options. So, and you get somewhere to be also. There you go. Anyways, let's go continue on with the next part. You missed a lot, like the pattern changes. I mean, it was only until the last piece of clothing that I found that, so if people walk slowly, just pray for them that you can hold your anger. I hope that too for you. Yeah. These are your para's emotions. Click on one to decide how your para will react to it. Hold on. Pick a reaction. To what? Depending on their emotions at any given time, Parafolk can pick new ones, which are short-term objectives to fulfill. Ooh. So, we're inspired, eat a snack, make 2 random paradigms, or buy a new computer. That is quite the thing. Hi Luna, welcome in. You usually do, just channel it into fuel to walk faster. Fair enough. Active ones are listed here. They reset when going to sleep. Okay. Select all your parafolks and the train. Oh? And then go to that area. Why is the train conductor coming with me? What is the idea with this? Hello? When you're together, bar fills up. Pick a conversation topic. Oh. Request detailed train itinerary. Say generic hello. Complain about quality on food on train. We're chatting up the train conductor. Exactly that, Seppi. Oh, love that. Say generic hello for now. Take care of your parents' needs or else they might get upset. Okay. Click on the food to eat it. Okay. Pick a storyteller. They affect gameplay parameters and difficulty level. Oh, hello. Let's have you be the storyteller. Of course. A storyteller will bring more challenges in your parafolk's daily life. Okay. Ricardo Costello III. Sure. Who are you? Makes sense. A storyteller that provides a fair and balanced gameplay experience. Oh! Okay, this is... Ah. Oh look, you decided to click the confirm button and start playing. Yes, I did! Stella. Storyteller that will protect your parafolks from life's lowest lows and make for a less challenging gameplay experience. Proud of you. Thank you. Now, I like the looks of this one, but if you constantly bring me challenges, I'm not necessarily there yet. Let's just start fair and balanced gameplay. You love character creation too? Good. Oh, we can even change that. Okay, cool. Household Paris age, yes. Non-household Paris age. No, let them be for now. Duration of life stages, normal. Minutes per real life seconds. We're just gonna leave that where it is. Trimester duration 21 hours, labor duration 2 hours. Chance to get pregnant when attempting 50%. Chance to have oh, we can fix. Oh, we can change all that. I love that. Early access. We plan to add more customization options for gameplay here. Even more? Okay. Automatically eat at work. Automatically use toilet at work. Thank you. That's perfect. Job performance threshold for strikes. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna select this one. Funny train story. You were in Zeist in Utrecht and this guy pulls up next to you, clearly not Dutch, and asks what time you arrive in Utrecht. You tell him like 15 more minutes and he tells you, oh no, I'm going to be 15 minutes late and the people I'm meeting are Dutch. You tell him to relax and just tell them the train was delayed because that's a very common excuse. And he said, ah yes, that's true. The Dutch do love to complain. I felt both insulted and seen. 2 stereotypes in 5 minutes. I love that. That is a good story. And absolutely true. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Makes sense. You're our storyteller. Okay. Seems like there is an issue with the train. Is anyone here a mechanic? No. Uh-oh, what's the issue? Oh, look at this town. This is gorgeous. Hello? Is that a university or something? I mean, you do not want the train to come that close to a building, but fine, I guess. This looks so good. Okay, now we need to decide which house. Okay, let's see. Little tourists deserved, I feel. At least the Dutch laugh about it. Germans be serious. True. We can be proud to not be Deutsche Bahn. You have a lot of fun experience on the train. Back in 2004, you got a watch with a phone in it, so way before smartphones. You took a call in the train that you heard the 6-year-old lean up to his mom and loudly whisper, Mom, is that person a secret agent? Winked at him and did a shushing noise. Hope you made his day. I love that. You so want to build in this game. It is so good already and it's so far from being done. Price is oofies though, and it'll get higher out of early access, so you do it before. Yeah, you need to get this before it's going out of early access, because the prices will go up afterwards. The good thing though is that they made it very, very, very clear. It is literally on their website that they will never, ever add paid DLC to this. So every and each update they're gonna do will be for free. It will be part of the game. It will just be updates, not something you have to buy. Which is good. You love that for... Yeah, I love that. That's why I'm like, yes, please. I want this. Just squints in German. I know, Sumi. I know. I know. Oh, man. You saw the Sims views went down by 40. Yes! That is what we're talking about. I think, honestly, that this is the very, very first absolutely possible contender for The Sims, and I love them for it. It's a game finally not worth pirating. I have to agree. Honestly, for what I've already seen, 35 euros? Hello? It's good. I've already spent 2.5 hours in this. And... I always go with, if I spend No. I want to spend at least the amount of hours that I put euros into it. So if this game, if I have 35 hours of gameplay in this, then I'm fine. I know already that it's gonna be way more than that. Way, way, way more than that. Hell yeah for no paid DLC. Exactly, Luna. Also, Luna, how are you doing, darling? I saw you come in and I don't think I had an interaction with you. I'm so sorry. Bye, Robin. I have another game tell you in their game and in-game dialogue to please not worry about pirating it. That they prefer people pay what they can, and if they were to pirate, rather you didn't, but if that's your only option, go for it. That's also a way of doing it. That's a good mindset, but some games you do have played for thousands of hours. Yeah. But, like, it's worth it already if you get the amount of hours out of a game that you spend euros on it. So, 35 euros, at least 35 hours. We're having fun here. We're good. If I get more and more and more hours out of just that same amount of money, perfect. Amazing. There's that. And there's still, like, there's also this little threshold. Like, I know that there are teeny tiny indie games that cost about, how about 5 euros? And then I have half an hour of pretty damn good gameplay with an amazing story. Worth it. Worth it. But the headache that The Sims created at some point, and the hundreds of euros you had to put in there to get at least the basics of a game, that's what made me rage over it. And there's just so much customization already. Just imagine the custom content and mods. You could recreate your house to the detail if you are dedicated enough. Absolutely. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. You're still bustling around getting ready for the day. Fair enough, Luna. Fair enough. I hope you're gonna have a lovely day. That's less than €1 an hour. That's way below minimum wage. Exactly. Seen those as well. Love when devs consider that. Shows that they could be worth supporting once you get the funds and end up looking back at the game with positive memories. Games that cost you like €4 and you only played it for 2 hours, but it's great. Exactly. Yeah, definitely, Rose. That's what I said. Like, if it's just a small game and I pay under 10 for it and it's a really good game, there's a really good story, I just enjoyed the experience. Absolutely worth it. Definitely. What I also love, like, this is a pre-made town, but you already get the option from the very start of the game to make your own town, to completely create your own experience in this game. And I love that. You have what, Sethi? Sethi, do you have a cat, perchance? Or a little kid? Gesundheit, exactly. I mean, that's either a pet or a kid. It can't be anything else. Okay, click on the house icon to see lot info. 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom, 103 square meters. Or a very violent sneeze. Yeah. Yeah, or they passed out and just went with their forehead. I hope not. I hope that's not the case. But still. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, 59 square meters. Is it that one? Because that looks cute. On that little town square. Then we have this one. Keys are big jumps from left side of keyboard to the right side. Okay, fair. Yeah, no. Then it sounds like kid or pet. This is just too big of a space. Although, no, wait. It might actually be up there because this is an establishment. Because... No, this is quite a big space. 190 square meters. It's a bit much, isn't it? 64. Is it this one? Yeah, it looks like it. Same keys repeat, so a cat would be stepping on the same thing constantly, which doesn't seem likely. Kids smashing the keyboard quite literally could be possible. Yeah. I love how you're analyzing this, Lucy. Wait. No bedroom, no bathroom? Oh, so that is a studio space. Ooh. Interesting. Also, more spaces. We could get like an empty space. Then we have to build a full house. That is a big space for that amount of money. So first, apologies for the spam. Should I explain or leave you with much better stories? I think we're all curious what happened there. Whatever you imagined is a lot more fun than what happened. Welcome back, Kava. We were debating if it was a kid or a cat, or that you passed out and smashed your forehead in the keyboard, and then Lucy was actually analyzing what was typed and figuring out that it would probably be a kid. Like, that made the most sense. Oh, I know, Lucy, I know. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a building pit. Like, hello? Interesting. You were edging and spasmed. And you did not want to say a stroke because that had been... If that had been it, you would have felt bad. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we have so many options. Is this actually... We have a lighthouse, so this is probably ocean. Not just... Oh, I love that. Pardon you, I'm an edger and I'm an edgy... Oh! Well, look at that. Oh, you fit right in here. Not scared to just say things the way they are. I love that. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. We can't afford this lot. Damn it. It looks good, though. That is a pretty spot there. Many people are usually both, but that works too. Yep. Looking out over the water. One more hour of struggle. You can do it, Rose. You can do it. No. I do not like the look of that one. There's one here. I don't like the look of that either. Oh, there's a spot here. Holy cow, that is a huge lot. That is this whole thing. I mean, we're not gonna do that now, but it's definitely gonna build us something cool sometime there. This lot in between? Oh wait, that is that lot in between. Hold on. I think we're gonna go for this here. Ooh. Ooh, oh, I love that. How many lots are there even? Hello? So many options. Oh, that is a good spot. This is something we can't afford. It looks cool though. Oh, hold on. You're still trying to figure out what to stream tonight, so you booted up a game to test. It suddenly went full screen, so you tried to tap out. So it did tap out the keyboard, but not the screen. So you couldn't see what you were doing. It was apparently typing things in chat. You're trying to tap back and it closed the game. Okay, fair enough, Sethy. Fair enough. That is funny. Coworkers be calling you on Teams for everything. They can't do half a day without you. Meanwhile, the manager wants you to take a long vacation instead of a day a week. You know what, do? Dear Rose, do it. Take a long vacation. Do it. Let them struggle. And then maybe your manager is going to figure out that they need to pay you more. Because then they feel how much you're doing. That's better than a stroke. It really is. You finished making your para? Let's go, Tokyo. Well done. As for your edgy joke, you tried to be polite in polite company, but people have been outing themselves as gangsters left and right, so the training wheels are off. Sethy, you probably heard me say something about me going to an event over therapeutic kink. Chat today is quite behaved for our standard. Like, I normally do Cozy Stardew Sunday streams, but we have actually, like, renamed them Unhinged Stardew Sundays because, hey. There you go. How are we at another break already? Good lord. So yeah, no, don't worry about that here, Sethy. All good. All good. You fit right in. Is it better than 10 strokes or 20? But then you can't take vacation until the end of August because it's high season right now. Calling in sick would be a better strategy. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. How long is their endurance? Wow. You did? What do you think the research was on? You love therapy. Uh-huh. If you want to do more research, just search for Exploring Deeper, which is the company name of the facilitator that I help out as a volunteer every 2 to 3 weeks. This is tame. Reason mainly being that you had an appointment earlier and you're not trying to calm your muscles. Yeah, exactly. It's because you've been busy or quiet and not provoking Lucy, and because Q is missing. Yeah, basically. That is kind of what it is. You went to find and you clicked around. You found them already? Love that. Love that. Yeah, no, the facilitator is a really dear friend of mine. Just so you know. We're gonna go into an ad. I'm very sorry. We're gonna find a house. Now, I think we already know where we're going, which place we're gonna get. But we're gonna go into a break, and after that, I'm gonna do at least another hour. You do not need to be provoked to start a fire. I know. But other than that, pretty much. Yeah. So, go get yourself a drink. Go to the bathroom. Maybe a snack. Maybe something salty if it's warm at yours. To make sure that you keep your salt levels up. Hydrate, people. Cool off if you have the option. Having your wrists under cold water is a really good one. And, Lucy, I knew you were going to make that statement. I knew you were going to say that. But no, I'll stick to my chocolate chip cookie. Thank you very much. I'll see you both you all in 5 minutes. Have a good break. Thank you for sticking around. Lucy is predictable. I said it anyway. I did. I know. You're going to have to join that in another Discord? Maybe. There isn't one. There is one, but it's a redeem. Yeah, exactly, Kava. Thank you for explaining. Your Discord is way too full already. Yeah, I feel that. Still haven't figured out what to mute. Throwing in some obvious lines is part of the chaos. Make people think they finally understood you. Yeah, no, that's not how it works, eh? If you seem to have a stroke again trying the game again, but now multi-monitor, good luck, Sethy. A lot more since I'm no longer on medication. Oh gosh. Yeah, no. Perfectly fine. Preach only to the choir, otherwise I might feel like mansplaining. Damn. Okay. Halftime 2-4 for Finland. Oh, come on, Bram, you can do this. Is she at least playing? Is she at least playing? She's not. Has she played before already during this whole game? Or do they have her on reserve? No wonder then. That actually might be the thing, yeah. No, she's not a starter. Ah, check. Well, I hope she gets her moment. We're gonna go for this one. I like to be in the city center for this one. That is a lot of money though for one bedroom. But it is what we're gonna do. You feel like you and Lucy might be a back combo that might escalate? Please feel free to whistle you back to the bench if it goes too far. It's okay, Sethy. But thank you for saying so. I appreciate that. She's the late game. Cerulean game. It's always hard to feel out in new communities. What's the line? You'll figure out that the lines here are blurry at least, and it kind of depends on what kind of audience we have. I think it's mostly a read the room kind of thing. If no one else is making similar. If no one else is making similar comments, then just stay away from it. As long as once Lucy enters the chat, feel free. You'll get at least one person who is gonna join in. Lucy's a back comment with everyone. That's why we love it. Exactly. That's why we love him. You've reread the rules 4 times so far. Hey, you're fine. Really, it's all good. But thank you. I appreciate that. Don't worry about it. It'll be good. We're gonna go for this one. You will have... Yeah, I know. I don't even know if it's furnished or not, but we're just gonna go in. I love the little sound and the little animation. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Settle home. Find a job. Place a decorative item in your home and cook a meal. What I'm gonna check now first is how my PC is actually doing with this. It's not too bad yet. You would like to do those things IRL too. You know what? Yes. Agreed, Luna. Agreed. You and me both. So, hold on. It is furnished, so that's good. So we're actually living on that top floor. Okay, hold on. Private property. This is our space. Go here. Once at the start, wants to check if an offhand Dutch comment was okay, seeing sometimes it's locked to English. Once for the king talk, and finally for mentioning streaming, seeing it might come across as self-promoting. As long as you're not constantly saying things about that, all good. But you're definitely allowed to say that you're a streamer. That's fine. You can't wait to sleep. Finally, no more crimmers next to your house. Oh, I'm so happy for you with that. For that, that's so good. Okay, do we? Yes, spacebar is pause. Cool. You counted, and yes, you can read the room. Perfect. You're not autistic. You know, you've been tested 3 times. Just saying. Even tests can be wrong. If you recognize yourself in it, it helps to use certain tricks and tips that normally help autistic people. Just stick to the cell thing. I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested Sheldon Cooper. Exactly. There you go. You have some other things that get confused for it. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough, Sethi. Not you with your brand new autism diagnosis from less than a week ago. Luna, I'm glad you actually got the diagnosis. I hope you fare well with it and that you can adjust some things now that you know. They decided they needed to take down the fun fair last night straight away. Bro, just let me sleep. Oh yeah, I understand that. That is the reference. If you needed to test 3 times, fair enough. Yeah. Thanks and same. You were tested, no diagnosis. Same, Kava. Just high intelligent. Come on now. To be clear, you have 7 diagnoses that are more or less neurodivergent, depending who you ask. Just not the big 2. Fair enough. In that case, welcome to the club. There aren't many neurotypical people here. That I can tell you. Okay. Oh, if we pause, we also don't have music. Interesting. Right. These are my goals. They are pinned. That's good. Ooh, a new paper. The new paper. Neurodivergent is neurodivergent. We're all goofy, maybe in our own ways, but still closer to each other than anyone else. Exactly. You just had to diagnose as brain dead, but that was years ago already. No diagnosis for Sumi, but convinced there is something. Exactly. Like, you and I are the same. And you might not have been. I'm not sure. You weren't tested, were you? But still. Okay, let's see. Mayor Gloomberg welcomes the Navia household and shares a list of activities to do around town. Accept the list. Discover town. Sure, we can do that. We come in a pack of lonely wolves. Sorta, yeah. The astronomy club will all observe a rare space phenomena. Join them tonight at the mountaintop park. Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Gloomberg. It's not very nice. Okay, fine. The new paper. Love that. Well, dang, if that ain't the truest truth I've ever heard. Right, Kava? Luna, you've spent several years as everyone's pretty convinced until you finally got the diagnosis. I'm glad to hear that, Luna. You were not, but you finally made an appointment with a GP to then hopefully learn about steps to get diagnosed. Ooh, well done. That's bestiality, though. Lucy, don't point out the obvious. Come on now. Okay, and this is our... Oh. Okay. I'm not mad at that. It's small, but it's there. Okay. Huh. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. And honestly, like, there's decorations here. This does not look like an empty starter home. This just looks pretty decent, honestly. Which, again, better than The Sims. Second half. See you guys in half an hour. See you in a half an hour, dear Yip. Gonna take a super long pee break. Pet Aki more than 6 times. Go do it, Rose. For this chat only, your dyslexia is relevant. Your apologies to me having to read my messages, but you're happy for Sethi, I'm a teacher. Don't worry about it. I can read through almost anything. Don't worry about it, really. What are you doing? Eiley, what are you doing? Through a chair. Now that is buggy. That should not happen. Yeah. We're gonna do this. Hold on. Bug report. No. Para started doing push-ups on their own through a chair. Hold on. Oh, I don't have screenshots of that. We're just gonna submit this. Done. We're gonna leave this open because I have a feeling that we're gonna encounter more things. Don't call out me and my Skyrim werewolf. Fair enough. Haven't peer reviewed for most of your life, got an ADHD diagnosed last December, and you're on your way to getting 2 more by the sign of the appointment you had 2 hours ago. Uh-oh. If you want to share about that, Lucy, you know where to find my DMs. You got an O in handwriting and spelling, but a V for trying. Fair enough. You didn't get diagnosed with dyslexia and dyscalculia until 2nd year of high school. Oh, they missed you. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's really sucky. Okay. Buy an item from the decor category because she just moved in. Sure. Discover the town. Apparently you're playing a game on our phone. Fine. Make a donation to the museum. Collect 5 gems, mushrooms, or artifacts. Make a donation to the community center. Buy something at a shop. Okay, cool. We're gonna cook a meal. Hold on. Work. You don't have an occupation right now. Find a job on the computer, on the phone, or on a job poster in town. Computer. Find a job. Let's go. You were too smart. You compensated. You never learned your tables except... Yeah. But still, a good teacher would have figured you out, would have seen it. But I understand. I understand what you're saying. It's tricky. Oh, good. You're the one person who has accepted it years ago. I know. You have to get through so many people to get it written on paper. Fair enough. Your teachers had heart, not so much skill. I mean, luckily it was that combination and not the other way around, because that's trickier. But still, they failed you. You're generally surprised none of your teachers ever knew. So your friend, yeah, I don't know what your teachers were doing, Lucy, honestly. Also, we're talking pre-2000. I didn't know about it too much. I know that, but still. Okay. We're not going to go into software development. That's not how we work here. That's not who I am. Art. Receptionist at a museum or library. I'd like that. What are other options? Store clerk, hairdresser, receptionist, that's the one. Store clerk at the general store or at the plant shop. Remember there are all kind of qualification versions. Interesting. There's an antique shop. Do we have a bookstore? Doesn't look like it. Music therapist at the hospital. That is creative. A physical education teacher at the elementary school. Yeah, nope. I don't want to do physical education. Apparently, we're not qualified to go into management. I do not want to be a janitor. No, thank you. a nurse. Science is not qualified for that, sadly. No. And we can be a cook as chez Maurice. Without any experience? Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. We are gonna go for the museum library receptionist. That's not like a great start. Luna, the first person to diagnose you with autism was a middle school girl, which checks out. You also recommend not going into software development source CS student with regret. I'm sorry, Luna. You're going to say this as a joke. It's true, but laughing is the only way around it. You're more upset than miss your PTSD. Oh, yeah. I wish you got therapy 10 years sooner than you did. I feel that. Sounds like a job you would have liked, honestly, but got stuck in retail hell instead. Yeah, I would love this as well, but it's really tricky to get in there. I've been researching this in my career change sessions now, but thing. Para, how's the game? Oh, literally easy. Do you see how long I've been live? Also, hi, how are you doing? Do you see how long we've been live? That's a good indicator, yes. Also the fact that we only just bought our house. I spent over 2.5 hours in character creation. So far, absolutely amazed by how thought out this place. Like there are a couple of things here and there that were like, oh, we're missing that. But I haven't found anything that is like, why the hell did I do that? So we're good. Of course you did, yes. Best you could do was back-to-back office job. Yeah. Thank your lucky star you've never done retail. I've done retail. It was fine for the year that I did that. And Sethy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. That is so sweet. You did not have to do that. But enjoy the ad-free viewing and the extra emotes. Glad to hear you like it. You saw that it had mixed reviews, mostly because of early access stuff. Like, of course it's gonna be buggy. Come on now. People, if don't leave a negative review because of bugs. Just don't. That's not how this works. That's not how early access works. People need to stop doing that. You can choose your own schedule. Fuck off. I want this life right now. We're gonna work 12 to 5. Oh, yes, you can. After 10 plus years, you were like, done my share, no more. Fair enough, Rose. They did it because they couldn't recommend it in this state. You'd say buy it cheap and let it cook. The thing is, this is like, it's 35 right now. It's gonna go up in price once it gets out of early access. Let it cook. They have so many good things going on. And what do you mean you can't recommend it in this state? Screw that. Absolutely no. I do not agree. Wait, hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Wait, how was your stream? How are you doing? How is everything? I'm sorry that there's no music, but the game is paused and there's not much music in the game. Anyways, wait, how are you doing? Wait, I didn't copy the message. Well, there you go. Wave is super hot. Tell me something new, Pissy. Tell me something new. I know that. It was good, but you're way too warm. I can understand that. I am only here because we're taking it like slow with a very comfy, cozy game and great talks and new friends and stuff like that. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Eleonora. I'm a Cozy Variety streamer, and we have been diving into Paralives today, and we took 2.5 hours just in character creation. So that's how we're faring. We're currently getting a job and picking our schedule. So yeah, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Go take care of yourself, and we are just gonna go into here and please cool off, cool down, dear Wade. Get your wrists under cold water, or take a cold shower if you need it. Make sure you hydrate, and get some salty food in yourself, and then we're here. How is it so far? The boyfriend is looking to buy it. Oh, there are so many things in here that I hoped would be in here that I am either missing in The Sims 4 or are buggy as hell, or they just refuse to edit or change it. They have listened so well to the community. I think this is a serious contender, and I'm enjoying this so much. Of course, there are things where I'm like, hey, they should add that, or they missed something here, but it's early access, and I think it's absolutely worth it. It looks pretty. Okay, listen, I'm gonna put my schedule in. I think I want. Okay, we have options like this. Give me Wednesday, Thursday off. That sounds like a good idea. So, oh, bye, Easy. Just look at this house. This is a starter. This is one of the starter homes that you can get. This is what you can afford. It already looks so pretty. I have not changed anything about this place yet. It already looks so pretty. It looks like a fleshed out house. And in The Sims, if you got one of the cheaper houses that you could afford, it would look empty and there would be no life in it. It would have no vibes. This place has vibes. I mean, yes, there's still place to redecorate and make things better, but it's already looking good. It has a soul, and I love that. It's really good. So there's that. And I'm gonna scroll up to see what I missed in chat. Let me see. What was said before the raid came in? Because I think I missed something there. So I think you stopped by my reasoning. You've been enjoying the stream for 2 hours, give or take. So that's €2 an hour. And according to my line of worth, that's worth it. I love that you added that into it, that logic. Thank you so much. The game is considerate everywhere you need it and didn't even know it. Exactly. Buy it now cheap and wait for updates. Absolutely. Because the updates are going to be free. Old news. Wait is too warm. 35 degrees over at Easy's. Love taking your time with character creation. Absolutely, an ain't chick. Absolutely. Cool down, dress down. I'm streaming. Not gonna happen. Easy, you're running back and forth, throwing stuff around. Throwing stuff out. Clearing out the attic and the garden shed and stuff in the house. You barely sat down today. You need a cool shower once you're done. For real. It just hit 32 for you and the room is on fire with all the stream stuff on. Yeah. It looks so pretty. Absolutely. Go down in an earlier round. Wow, Lucy. Gotta give some food to Yuno. I know the name of my cat. You can tell this game is a fantasy game, being able to live here before getting a job. So unrealistic. No. We had savings. Sassy. That's how we could buy it. Like, we can buy houses nowadays, right? You can choose free chocolate if you sign up. This is how you get me. Huh? What? Free chocolate if you sign up? For what, Rose? Without a job guarantee? It depends on how much money you saved up. interesting, Rose. Sure. Also, you bought this with your savings, without a mortgage. Apparently. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a little under 30,000 what? Paradigms. I love that they called it paradigms. So yeah, just full on paid. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyways, we have a job now. And we start in... Oh no, we're starting tomorrow. We're not starting today. Okay, cool. Love that too. As someone who used to work with mortgages, super realistic game. Fair enough. Hold on. It said 250, but we're actually gonna get 300 a day. I'm not gonna complain though. I'm definitely not gonna complain. Hold on. Strikes? Strikes you get will appear here. After 3 strikes, you'll be fired. I love that. Seriously promising new hire. You're such a promising hire. You get a 50 paradigm raise. Let's go. We have a job now. Unrealistic, true. We play games to escape reality. Yeah, and then we're gonna try and create reality that doesn't exist in the way we want to get annoyed about it. That too. Okay, so how do we even click to enter build mode? Ah, build mode. Oh boy. Furnishings, terrain tools. It has a search option. Oh, it has a search option. Okay, sorry. Clutter. Decor. I want something on the wall upstairs. Because I have a feeling that things are a bit empty here. They are. Okay, I want something on the wall here. Ooh, no. There. Okay. Rose, there was an article in the Dutch joke newspaper, The Speld, and it went like, a whole generation has been lied to by video games because that they thought they could get a big house with a pool. Yeah. Fair. So true, lol, but also ouch. Yeah, you just check the rules again to see if a joke about eating the Prime Minister would be okay. Oh. Yeah, we lurkies while you try to cool that room down. Do that. Wait, please take care of yourself. It's lovely to have you here and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you a lot. Laughs in being Dutch. Says nothing about eating the Prime Minister as far as I remember. No, true. So Chad, wanna buy a house? Let's eat the rich. I don't think we can count our current Prime Minister as being one of the rich, but I don't know enough about him. I kinda like him. He's a good guy. I would never think of something so specific. No, not that specific. Exactly. So I don't think like that our politics are that big of an issue. Pivoting away from politics, exactly, yeah. Like, should the bigger companies share more of the wealth, especially their CEOs? Absolutely. But especially our Prime Minister doesn't have much to do with that anyways. Don't make me jealous. I'm American. I know, Luna. Like, we can complain a lot around here, and at the same time, I just know that there are a lot of things that are way worse elsewhere. Do you want to eat your president? That doesn't sound healthy or nutritious. In your case, no, it really doesn't. Politics, yeah. When the group is together, we do make random noises. True. You bet that's bad for your health. Too many unnatural additives. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, I like that. But we are gonna change we can change colors. Hell yes. Hold on, though. I love this. Look, we can... Ah! And it doesn't change the price. Toggle advanced transfer. Are we seeing this? Fuck yes. I mean, it's not important for something you put on a wall. But this tool is so good. Oh, this is why we... Oh. I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy with it. Can we untoggle that tool though? Hold on. Oh, okay. Did he make the same joke? Yes. But you're already 90% of the way typing in the same brain cell. Makes sense. You can have a 13-man bed if you want. No idea if it works, but you can. Interesting. Now I'm jealous of the game. Having two beds pushed together and debating who had to lay on the crack between the beds was the pain of your life. Don't want to fall down that pit. People. That's what they made mattress toppers for. You just buy mattress toppers that is as big as the two beds that you put together. And you are rid of the crack between the beds. Hello. 3 more orders and then you can do emails. You think it will be 5 p.m. before it? Oh no. Hey, but we did what we had to do. So we're now going back to live mode. Yay. Fulfill the want. Buy an item. And we wanted to eat a snack. Okay, let's go downstairs. Why buy them? You can top the mattress yourself. Sure. You'd have to figure it out. You have bizarre mattress shapes, and sadly currently down to the one partner is no longer an issue. Doing the Monopoly thing for the way. And you hate that board game. Fair enough. Okay. Pick a reaction. Be in a 5-power group for 2 hours. Level up food knowledge. Make 200 paradigms. Become friends with Roberto or Robert. Yeah, no, we're not gonna flirt with the train conductor. No. Level up food knowledge sounds like a good idea. Are we currently eating the apple? Oh. Hello? Okay, cook a meal. Let's see. What shall we make? Shall we just dive in with poutine instantly? Why not? Let's see. Oh, you're hiring. I'll send you my CV. Okay, let's see. I mean, those fries would have been all over the floor, but animations are pretty damn good. No music. Interesting. We failed at cooking. Oh no. Oh. Oh. We're not gonna eat this. Nope. Throw away. That's a bad meal. We can't do anything about that though. Claim rewards. Let's go. Pin this. Kick? No. We're not gonna kick anything over. Relax. Play a little video game. We cannot play Among Us apparently. Boyfriend Dungeon. You know what? Sure, go ahead. Go play Boyfriend Dungeon. Hold on. It actually has some visuals. Would you look at that? Drama. The top scorer of the Finnish team has been given a red card because his wheelchair was too fast.
Oh.
He made 7 out of the 8 goals. The current state of the game is 8-2 for Finland. That is some hot tea. Damn. What? This is... I swear this is while the streams alert too. What are you surprised by right now? People have just been disappointed in the past. Did they collapse with like 4 other games, so that's why it's here in here. Super. I know why Among Us is in there. They indeed did collab there. Okay, we're just gonna play something here for her to relax into. Quite the opposite usually. Sure, Lizzie. That's a top joke. Oh my god, you two are just 2 peas in a pod, aren't you? I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Oh god. Lucy. For real.
Huh.
You know what? You think it's been good for today? Those last few minutes they can do without. Exactly. Let's go, Do. I just keep throwing Do and Rose at you. But you know I mean you. Hopefully. Okay, we're gonna stop this. Pick a reaction. Make 2 on a paradigm. There we go. Okay. I am gonna go into settings because I feel like the camera movement is too much. Camera move sensitivity. Let's bring that way down. This one too, I think. Rotation is fine, I feel. Oh. Resume. Rotation is fine. That is better. Yeah, zoom is also better now. Okay, cool. That laugh was dangerously explosive and so fucking worth it. Ordered a nice fan of the crowd felt nice. You've tried Arculas at you right now? You love your princess? Fair enough. Okay, shall we go meet some people? Who are you? Can we? Let's just go here for a sec. Hold on. Check social media. Good lord, please don't. Oh, wow, Lucy. You're always down, or they will be. You don't know how this joke works, but it's in there somewhere. You had it, you did well. There you go. How fast are we on these stairs? Because it feels like we're... Oh, hold on. We were already moved that way. Oh, there's something here. Look at daily requests from townies. So why the hell not? Also, I love the free camera range we have in this town. Get to level 3 in graphic design. Clean the beach. Clean up all the trash on the beach. I usually clean up the beach in the evening after the tide brings the trash. But I can't make it tomorrow. Could you take care of it for me? You know what? Yes, we can. We are gonna go and clean the beach. Why not? Can we add this to our... Oh. No, that's fine, actually. Your biggest fan is on vacation to Germany. Needed to find a replacement. Fair enough. You're such a babe. Okay. Shall we meet this person? Yeah, why not?
Fibu.
Teki.
Juma.
Bupinimichi?
Muki.
Skibe.
Introduce yourself.
Kiku.
Chichu.
Buka.
Rokomotiko?
Uni.
Ibu.
Bupa.
For now, you take someone who refills your water bottle for you.
Poloni.
Fair.
Mima.
Meki. Chichu.
Kiku.
Fibu.
Kiku.
Chuma.
Mikenimiche.
Muki.
Sipo.
Mimi. Lunipu. Kibutimo.
Omichu.
Tita.
Up.
Joke about astral bodies? You know what? Let's see if we can.
Bubu. Chichipo. Funny po. Lani?
Okay.
Yeno.
Miki.
Mila.
Fill it with what exactly? It's a water bottle a euphemism. There we go. Pissy is awake. Have some options.
Imokiko.
Omichu.
Oh gosh.
Fibu.
Yeno.
Chuma.
Mila fitafi.
Muki.
Chiku.
Lani.
Okay. Compliment mood. Ask about job. No, like compliment the flirty mood. Sure.
Oh.
Oh.
Yuki. Mipo.
Nope. That didn't work.
Fibe.
Too bad.
Miki Topino.
Upi.
Lapi.
Tiku. Bupa. Ikaki. Sibupite.
Poloni.
Bye. Who are you? Okay, at least we made some friends. Thanks for reminding me to fill water. There you go. Rose, last night you were coughing, so you thought, a water bottle might help, but then all the cat hair got onto it, so you were still coughing because you were sipping there. Oh no. Do not joke about hydration. You've paused scenes for hydration. Fair enough. Just H2O going into this body. Your body's a temple, old, crumbling, and hopefully worshipped. That's a way to put it. No. Can I go? Hey, that's interesting. Oh, we can just go there. That's fine. Let's go to the beach. Can we go there? Oh, that's interesting. Are you telling me I can buy the beach? Because that feels unlogic. Go here. No, there we are. Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully. Ah, there is a way going down here. Why don't seagulls fly over the bay? You know what's the best about meeting new people? All of the jokes they don't know yet. Be careful with dad jokes because you only get one strike. Sunday. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Hi Smurf, welcome in. How you doing? We only yeah, like just can we clean? We can't clean up for some reason. What is the idea? How do we clean up on the beach? Yeah, how do we do that? Clean up. I have no idea how that works. For some reason I can't. Oh, you want to talk? I can talk. Now, what's the difference between a baby and a bridge? A bridge doesn't cry when you drive over. Danes made a valiant effort, but the end of the game is 8-9 for Finland. 8-9? I mean, if they came from like 2-8, then 8-9 is pretty damn good in the end. You're passionate for graphic design. I need a new logo for my startup project. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. You don't do gameplay, though this game you really might. So far, what you've seen is you're actually excited to play. I understand that. And I wanted to play a little bit now. Just for the sake of it. We're gonna do building on Thursday, I think. Yeah. Apparently we are joking about things even though we're serious. I don't know how this works. You love building bridges, that's why you speak 5 languages. Damn. Spent 4 hours building half a house yesterday and then demolished it this morning. Love that for you, dude, Rose. Love that for you. Share something inspiring. Is love one of them? Good question, Pissy. Okay, bye. Can we go home? All love languages except gift giving. But we're building in record time because you understood so much more about the mechanics of building now. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, so you speak 4 love languages and English. Even the newer spicy ones, paddling, body doubling. Nice. You're a master of construction because I'm building walls like it's my occupation. Damn, Lucy. Ah, right, we're home already. Oh. Ah, right. That's what they call home. Check. I see. Please go here. Okay, they still walking through walls, but that is what it is for now. How about we eat a lovely little snack? Why are we standing in the fridge? Hmm. Hmm. Uncomfortable? Why? Because we need sleep. Okay, fair. Oh. Fine. Yay. What went up? Personality level up. Okay. Oh. Pick one evolution for my food talent. Bottomless stomach. Inspiring cook. Cook food as inspiring bonus. It gives +1. Discuss food. Let's do one. We're an inspiring cook. Oh, you just went to bed on your own. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm missing things in chat. Dutch, German, English, bit of Spanish and Japanese. And a whole bunch. You just lost count. You need to start a document with a full list. You forgot French, as they deserve. Wow. Once for a work introduction, you had to make a PowerPoint slide. As a joke, you wrote down your hobbies and made the list run off the page. Are we counting programming languages? Then I'm a master of linguistics too. Well, you could. You will redo your character in Paralives now. Let's go, Sumi. Let's go. Okay, so apparently we're sleeping. That's fine. But we're also going to go into a break. That is going to be the last break before we're raiding out. Because at some point I also need to make dinner and stuff. And rest my eyes a bit. You're sure you're quite a cunning linguist? Mm-hmm. It's not even Sunday. Luna, it doesn't have to be Sunday. Especially not now that we have Sethi in here as well. Like, Lucy Sethi is 2 peas in a pod. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. Your mom is already making dinner. You just want sleep. Food first, Robin. Your body needs it. Your body needs it. We're gonna take a little break. You guys, I'm gonna get you some music because this is annoying right now that we are so silent. Oh, last sentence, Sethi? Absolutely. Thank you. Languages? Languages. Break time. Get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom, snackies, comfort. See you in 5. Have a good break. Hi. What am I getting back to? I'll just read a scroll up again to where Sumi screamed break time. But yeah, Sethi, we're all about consent here, absolutely. Say that's either sarcasm or not how neurodivergent you are. You're gonna say it's a second. Robin, you had a muesli bar and your lunch was chicken tenders with an Italian. So, ooh, that sounds good though. But still. Which is your least favorite and why is it Java? Pissy's literally breaking time. Sure, do your thing. Kava loves languages and has a bachelor's degree in linguistics. I didn't know that. I love that. Kava, you're a cunning linguist with papers. Yeah. Yeah. That favorite word is fun, Sethi. I love that. Your last job was Java coding engineer. You actually enjoyed it quite a lot. Love that. A masochist. Like that knowledge. That's awesome. Love to inflict pain on others who can't review my code, so it's sadist. I love how you turned that around. That is awesome. You feed your sadism by sacrificing yourself, you masochist. Oh man. You think it just means you're a service top? Robin! Oh, so... God. Girl! Fire trucks be loud, right? You'd have gone into language if not for the dyslexia. Yeah, fair enough. You gotta make sure you hear them. That's true. You feel for me having to come back to the spam? No. That's fine. That's fine. Dyslexia can make things less easy, but not unachievable. True. Very true. But you're a sensitive girlie who has all her windows open because it's 30 degrees inside. Fair. I am used to it, Pissy. That's true. When coming out of high school, you said you're gonna study whatever you score highest on your finals, which was English. You chose your second highest, chemistry instead. Okay. That's one way to do it. You had 4 years off after school before starting uni. You didn't know what you wanted to do, so you took a year of psychology. Then you found linguistics. I wish I had taken more time and figured out something else. Well, you can ask, right? You didn't even ask, you just stated it. Man. She gave her consent and an opportunity for the other to give it. Okay, you know what? Fair. If that was a question, the answer is yes. Okay, fine. You do you. I'll stay out of it. I'll stay out of it. Gosh, you guys. I love you guys though. We're gonna stop the music though. Although, yeah, no, for now we're going to. This is a first for you. What is? Have fun, you two. Another hydrate? Sure. It is Tuesday morning. It's not even 10 a.m. Why? Because it's 5 p. It has been 5 p.m. here. Monday evening. No, Tuesday evening, sorry. And a stretch. But I just had a break, Pissy. Let me know if you need someone to take pictures. Wow. You never flirted with this many people in a first time in a chat before? Well, took one of your firsts? Hell yeah, Pissy, we did. Love that. I hope it was consensual, though. Please let it be consensual. Good thing you can be yourself, Vera. Yeah. That is kind of what we strive to Okay, let's see how this this sleeping thing is going. Also, can we just speed that up, please? Oh. Every day when your household is asleep, your storyteller lets you pick a story card. Hello. Blanket consent. Ooh. Damn, Sethi. Careful with that. Careful with that. Welcome to Pissy and Lucy's world. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta document it for research purposes, right? Right. You're already doxed. You live in Arnhem. You did that yourself. You did that yourself. You live in between the two of us? Huh? Rose, what? In between me and Sethi? Is that what you mean? Fine. Listen to my no instead of ask for my yes consent. Is that safer? What? Huh? How do we get there? Oh, instead of the blanket consent. Yeah, no. Yeah, that is safer. Honestly. I mean, still, I prefer asking for a yes, but in terms of the chat here, fine, yes. I've done it before. It's on your CV. Seth can check. What? Robin and Sethi. Ah, okay. Okay, the girl... Hold on. Okay, so this does not pause the game. That is a bit annoying, but we'll make it work. Yeah, I'm not far from where... I'm in Utrecht, Rose. I'm not far from where Robin is. Let's be clear, you're just coming for the fact that I have 2 air coolers, aren't you? You can pick me up. Wow. This is getting a thing here. What is happening right now? You'll bring cookies, Luna? I am all for it. I'm all for it. Okay, so story card. You can choose one of 3 story cards every night. For our first night, let's pick a new life goal. Cards that give new life goals to your parafolks. Sandwich is getting more toppings. Yup. Oh, man. You were planning to get some balcony tanning done today, but now it's fully overcast. How rude. Oh no, pissy. That sucks. Okay, so, but there's also, your workplace gave away all computers, or you have many plans for tomorrow. Interesting. You live where the Dutch fruit is being magically produced. Check. Check, Rose. I hear you. You can come here and tend on my balcony, or in my garden, pissy. Or in my garden. I have a bed outside. You can just lounge there. You just wanted to give your parafolk white freckles like you do some for makeup sometimes. Let's just say it does not look like freckles. Oh boy. Right. Yeah. Sun's still out because you know the mascot is a magical raspberry boy. Yeah, I know which one which one you mean. Don't steal Pissy from me. Pissy can choose. Your garden is free too. Got a big field even. Pitawa comes from the word betawa, which means good soil, as opposed to fa'a, which means bad soil. Ever want to buy goed, beter, best? Because bad used to be Dutch for good. It's just contaminated. Sethi, I love your knowledge of this. Thank you for the random tidbits of information. Please keep doing that. I bet. Yeah, there you go. You could see the mini check and I clock what you meant. Yeah, probably. He's yours? Sue me. There is enough pissy to share. Careful now. Don't think his girl's gonna like that. So, there's enough pissy to share. You always win a Trivial Pursuit and pip quizzes. Yeah, you'd be fun to have on your team, but not fun to have at a trivia night if you're not in the team. Yeah. You also went to bed. Oh wait, that sounds I meant I want my bed. But in the scope of everything that we have been talking about today, your first sentence made sense. Yeah. It's pretty much the same in Norwegian, which is also a Germanic language. God better best. Yeah. Yeah, those languages are actually quite close. In heights, but not in width. That's true. That's true. But still, we can share. You love etymology, and you love that you're dropping some into chat. Yes, please keep doing that. You're about to get your second strike. You only get one bad dad joke. You can only get one dad joke a stream. Careful now, Sethi. You do be a hopeless romantic singly hermit girly, so it's okay, Rose. It's okay. Be sure to pick up any droppings afterwards, though. And they did it anyways. Yip. Damn it. One dad homophobic. Wow, Lucy. That is... Wow. Wow. Also, the one that SiriBot posted, yep, that's just... Anyways. Okay. We're not gonna go for the family because, hello, we just got here. Reach job rank 5, earn a daily salary of 500. Like, that is an idea. Own a house worth 40,000. Own 100. No, we're gonna go for this one. We just got here. New goal, breadwinner. Exactly. Let's read this. The new paper. We get a newspaper every day. I love that. Isn't that with all dad jokes? If it's a good joke, it's not a dad joke. Fair. Fine. If you get banned for a dad joke, you'll wear that as a badge of pride. You'll not get banned. You might get... Do we even have timeouts here? We might at some point if it gets too much with the dad jokes. Paralives is making you want to get a new haircut. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I really do hope they're gonna add more hairstyles and definitely more curly hairstyles because I'm not happy with what I got, but it's what it is. Time to give little Miss Sunshine all the attention she wants. Enjoy playing with the kitty cat. Yes, I said that. Still standing, somehow. Exactly, Lucy. You're still here. Train broke down. It could never happen, they said. Ephemeral art piece left overnight by anonymous artist. Check it out while you still can. Premium Gym offers free yoga classes to all residents. Join today at the community center. Now that is an idea. Community center is over here. Okay. Free yoga. Why not? Okay. We're gonna go back there. You should go there. Use. And I hope you just flush automatically, but we'll see if you do that. You're already rocking the dad bod. You're 99% sure you're not a parent or will ever be one. Sure, if you ever become a dad, it won't be... Right. Sure. Okay. Okay. You do not flush automatically. Damn it, girl. Take shower. So uncomfortable. My reactions to the dad jokes are funnier than the jokes themselves. Okay, cool. Sure. You once explicitly told someone you did not consent to dad jokes. Yeah. Fair enough. I didn't strike. Oh boy. Still uncomfortable though. Peanut butter toast. Let's go. That's usually why you tell them. You once saw someone hit someone with a flogger reflexively over a dad joke? I love that. That's good. Peanut butter jelly time. Yes, apparently it is. Also, oh, on toast. I see. I see. Why are you uncomfortable? Are you uncomfortable because you need food? Okay. Why are we angry? Because of hunger. Okay, fine. No. Not progressing? What do you mean, not progressing? Okay, fine. Can we eat it? That is justifiable and honestly inspirational. Daddies can be brats too. Very true. Very true. This one is for the Dutchies only, sadly. Did you know? This is a contamination of two older phrases, both meaning that's correct. That's closest on the finger. And that's. Oh, really? Damn. Damn. Interesting. Okay, she does do that on her own. That's good. Brat winner. Okay. You can shorten that phrase to triplets. Too French for my taste. Why are we doing this? A diamond ring or flowers? Damn. Okay. We should go home. I took work, actually. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Ooh. There's artwork there. I love that. That's pretty. That's cool. Yay, she's off to work. Okay, we work till 5. So let's skip till 5. We can't go to work with her to work anyways. Let's go. Fulfill the want. Oh, we're sad. So we're gonna watch TV for 2 hours. You know what? Sure, do that. Hold on. Where are you? Did we not just say... Oh, hold on. Watch. What are we gonna watch? Hold on. A documentary. What is the documentary about? About bugs, it seems. That's the news. That's not a documentary. I said documentary. Come on now. I'm sure you knew this one already, but you know that English takes words for animals from Germanic because that's what the peasants spoke. But the French animal words for foods because nobles. So beef from boeuf, but cow from koe. And mutton from mouton. But oh. Interesting. I did not know that yet, but that's funny. I love that. It does make a lot of sense, yeah. I mean, we do want to attempt to flirt with someone at some point. Bye, Robin. Enjoy your dinner. It's true for so many meat products. Yeah, I can understand that. I can see that. Sadly, there is not a pretty person waiting for you, but actual dinner. Aww. You poor thing. It also lends a lot of credibility to your theory that English isn't a language. It's 3 languages stacked on the top of each other wearing a trench coat. Fair enough. You love cooking for people? Just for your information. Oh man. Sethy, you're just keep scoring points here. Just so you know. Probably not only with Robin. Lucy does love food, for sure. For real. You mean your nose? The work crush is there too. Ooh. That's true. That is true. You do cook vegan, but anyone is welcome. Fair enough. Okay, I want to be able to cancel. Oh, somehow I could cancel. Oh, we just have to click out of it. Fine. You need to learn more vegan recipes? Well, Luna, maybe Sethy has some for you. Especially spicy food. I'm sorry, several parties have forbidden me from cooking topless at this point. I love it. That is how you took that. Love that. Perfect. Okay, so let's have a little look here. So we can get points here, personality points, and then we get more perks for these things. And then there is goals. Then there is an inventory apparently. See collection. Ooh, stamps apparently. Then there's the social one. These are all the people I've met so far. Okay. This is my job. We can change schedules if we want to. Interesting. Then there is skills. Apparently we have some fitness skills for some reason. Maximum level for each skill is 20. However, not all levels unlock something new just yet. Okay, that makes sense. And then there is thoughts, and that's what we have here. Cool. You can pick the side for the rings? Really? Because it didn't work for me for some reason. Most of your scars are from cooking. You're clumsy. Plus notoriously underdressed. There you go. You'll take a screenshot? Okay. Now I'm curious. Use. Flush. Wash hands. Brush teeth. Sleep. Stop watching TV. Several, but you're with one now. Which means all or most are not relevant anymore. You can go bottomless too and just wear an apron. I had a partner who once did that. Oh, that was a good week. Good lord, that's been a while since I thought about that. That's been a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I kicked my microphone. Hey Lucy, would you like the simple mic cooking too? You can pick the side, but it will still put them on both hands. Bug. Oh no. That's sucky. You mean they do say to always wear protection? Yeah. Yeah, they do. True. Oh, the TV is still on. Can we turn that off? Ah, perfect. Another day, another story. Always wear a helmet, exactly. That's what the apron is for. As for the bag, help protect it. Cars that impact your relationships. Cars that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. Or cars that grant all sorts of bonuses. Relationships. 24-hour buffs. Bonuses. I like the bonuses, actually. Let's go there. It's always good for crawling if you wear padding on your knees as well. Fair. 4 random ones. Receive a surprise tax refund. I mean, not a bad thing. Get a free computer. We have a good computer. We're gonna go for the free 500. Let's go. Tax refund incoming. Perfect. Win-win situation. You got your desk fan. The cat gets entertainment by building cabinet doors. Hey, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Let's make sure we sleep well. And then eat something in the morning, I'd say. That worked out last time, so let's do that. Oh, sure. Allow. They clocked that for misogyny as it's too close to cunt. Sure. Sure. We're just gonna add it as a... Wow. Wow. Also, helmets. For people who look at Impact Play, misunderstood the assignment. Wow. Cat was like, it moves. What? Sliding door with curtains in front. I love that. Then the whole point is gone. Maybe. Let's see. The museum is looking to expand their collection. Mushrooms, gems, and artifacts are welcome. Oh. Hop on a local bus for a faster commute. The astronomy club is meeting tonight at the Industrial District Park. Free yoga class today. The gym. Where's the gym? Gym is there. How far is that from home? That's not too far. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. We just got level 2 cooking. Make a new friend. That's a great idea for today. Impact doesn't have points. There's a different kink you're thinking of. Both are amazing. Wow. Oh boy. Getting mixed messages here? Huh? About what, Lucy? About what? We do not have work today because we only work. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday are our free days. That's perfect. You gotta do the other thing. Have a good day, Seth. Thank you for being here, and hope to see you soon. I'll be back on Thursday evening probably, but maybe if I'm happy, I'm gonna and quick with all the other things, I'll be earlier. But yeah, we'll play some more. We'll build some more in this on Thursday. You looked it up, and it's also an idiom to screw up. Yes, it is. It is. I think. No, we're gonna go to yoga class. Hold on. Yoga class it is. Let's see. The gym was here, right? Gym? Yes. Visit. Pissy. Have a good trip home. Be careful. Talk soon. See you for cuddle soon. Okay, so apparently there is a yoga class. We are gonna do yoga. Come on, hurry up. Where are we? Yeah, hurry up. Oh. Why are we still in our pajamas? Whoopsie. You need to actually do yoga today. I should too, but it's way too warm for that. So I'll skip that for tomorrow. I'll skip it for tomorrow. Okay. Go to the yoga class. Or do we need to like sign up or something? You're signed up for a class tomorrow. I know they're gonna queue this one post you're terrible at, so you should get like less terrible. That's what the class is for, dear. That is what the class is for. Oh, would you look at that? I can steal your air conditioning? Nah. Nah, I'm good. This actually looks good, by the way. The animations for this. Falling over in Half Moon is not... No, that's true. Agreed. These animations are good. Also, why am I wearing a ring? I said I didn't want that. Interesting. Oh well. Also, I love how decorated this gym is. Again, it does not feel empty. It feels like a logical space. It's actually aesthetics that I can agree with. It also has an empty floor. Huh. It looks great, right? It looks really good. A lot of thought went into this. Shadow, my darling. Hey, hello. Would you not please? Would you not please? Oh, God. The plants are so cute. The plants are really pretty. I thought that the art style the difference that it has from The Sims would actually bug me, but it really doesn't. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, it sounded interesting. Hold on, who are you gonna talk to? Someone downstairs, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Oh, that was very buggy. It doesn't look like it's trying to be a Sims clone. No, it's not exactly. It is the same genre. Absolutely, it's the same type of gameplay, but it is definitely its own game, and I really, really appreciate that. Back to bed. Enjoy your bed, dear. How are there two people in that same bathroom? That was interesting. Gameplay is slightly different too, in the sense that you get boosts for events when you sleep. Interesting feature. Yeah. Yes, of course we have slept a couple of times. We already got a couple of new goals, and we got a new goal, and we got a tax return. So yeah, no, that I really like that. It is something that was sort of also in Sims Medieval, where you had like storylines. So yeah, it's not the same thing, but like you have little goals. I love that there are goals. Like it gives you more of a thing to do. Gives some direction, stuff like that. I really appreciate that. Share a want. And then go to the bathroom. Oh, apparently there's still someone there. Are we not gonna get embarrassed now? We'll see. Apparently not. Apparently we don't care that there's someone else in this bathroom. Okay. Fine. Fair. I guess. Flush. Please. Wrong way around, I'd say, but fine. I think we're gonna take a shower over there because he's working on this one. I'm not sure why that lady is in front of us. We can just walk through them though. That's also not how it should work. Okay, at least we are in our normal wear again. Go here. Okay, so repair. I just don't know how to clean up the beach here. How do we do that? Ah, hold up. Clean up trash. That's how we do that. It's just put underneath a bench. That makes no sense. But hey, here we are. We're repairing that one. And then we're gonna clean up. And after that, we are gonna find our way to raid targets and raid out. Oh goodness. So many things on my phone. Okay, how long is that gonna take? Come on. Fix it. Cool. Is that everything? Oh, it's just trash bags. The rest is not something we can clean up. That's a collectible? Okay, cool. Oh, I see now. Collect. And just a random amethyst lying around. First impressions of the game, absolutely loving it. Already has better options than Sims. We're gonna try out the building on Thursday. So far so good. It runs smoothly on highest settings. Love the art style. I am pleasantly surprised. Have we done everything? No, there's apparently one piece extra. Where's the last piece? Come on. Where's the last piece? There's supposed to be more. EA's gonna love some random game coming along and eating their lunch. They know this is happening. They've been knowing this. They've known this for a long time. That this was coming. And they can go kick rocks. I don't know. It's just like, screw them. This is not cool. There is nothing else here. There literally is nothing else here that I can take. Oh, that's also not supposed to happen, I feel. Hold on. Hold on. Where is that? There. That's when we're gonna send it in a second. No. Where's the last piece of trash that I need to pick up? That's insane. What's happening right now? Yeah, it's got what's coming for them. Oh. Yup. But they have been treating Sims as simple. These idiots will pay for anything for way too long. Yeah, and that worked out nicely for them. And now they are just fucked. Because no longer. Plan for dinner at this point, mate. What a visual. Okay, right. That was interesting, eh? Yeah. Indian again. Okay, so we were collecting that. Is there more to collect around here? Because I'd like that. What's this? Why are there... Oh, this is school. This is the elementary school. Look how fleshed out that is. I love that. It's so good. We're gonna dig up a buried chest, because why not? I said we were gonna raid out, didn't I? Yup, this is dangerous. This is a dangerous game. I could have told you that before, that it would happen that way. But it is. It is a dangerous game. I'm gonna also do a dinner break instead. No, I need my rest before work tomorrow. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna go home. We're gonna follow her. But then this will happen. If you ignore people for too long, someone else will give them what they want. Yeah. The story nook. Oh, there is a bookshop, actually. And we live right next to it. Hell yes. We live next to the bookstore. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know. Become friends with Tina? That's a good idea. Let's become friends with Tina. Seriously though, you don't know how I survive as a teacher. You could never. I am not surviving as a teacher anymore. I can't. I'm actually in the process of switching careers. This long COVID is making it impossible for me to do so. But yeah, there's that. You know that about yourself because you tried it once. I know, Luna. I know you told us. But yeah. It is not for everyone. It really isn't. It's tricky to not dive back in and keep playing, but after almost 5 hours we need to raid out. I need to find us a raid target and we need to rest up. Let me see, where are we gonna go? What options do I have? Part of it was your mental health was in shambles at that place. That you prioritize. Yeah, no, I have to prioritize my health. I tried a couple of years, but it just turned out not possible. I actually want to go and... No, I'm actually gonna... I want to go say hi to Valen, actually. Let's go to Valen. We haven't been there in a long time. Let's do this. Yeah. You know what the complaining is? Teachers have an easy job with loads of vacation. I'm not gonna take this bait today. I'm not, and you know it, because we're gonna raid out. We're just not going to. We're not gonna do this. Not today. Right. Lovelies. Thank you all for being here. I will be back on Thursday. Not sure about the time yet. You'll see. We're gonna probably gonna be a long stream again as well. We're gonna start building in Paralives at that point. And yeah, if you're being left behind, this is where we're gonna go. Please pick one of the raid messages and come with us for the raid. And then we'll see each other soon again. I think you're stopping with the run soon because of the heat or you are melted. True. If it wants to be chased, you'll do it. You feel like hunting. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lucy. Have fun. Have fun. Go chase Yip. You're on an air-conditioned treadmill. Your bag is loving it. Interesting. Thank you for being here, Kava. I appreciate you. Yes. Thank you all for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope to see you on Thursday. And remember, no streams during the weekend because TwitchCon. May the best of your today be the worst of your tomorrows, lovelies. And see you next time. Bye-bye.